Distinguishable from the many other points of light. Nearby planets, far-off suns. But precisely because of the obscurity of our world, such a picture might be worth having. might be worth having.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Hello. Also, that MaxiTune gameplay takes you back. Well, that was, what is that? I think 5DX Plus, MT5 DX Plus or whatever we're at for North America. So yeah, it's not quite up to speed because I know Japan's in what, 6 now, 6 plus. Wow, I can't keep track anymore because we don't have it here. But yes, we are playing some Battle Operation 2. I logged in earlier because, well, I had a generous hope. Yeah, 6RR. Honestly, I keep on poking, you know, Bandai. I'm like, hey, you really want to impress me? Send me a cabinet. But unfortunately, it's, you know, it's a different branch of Bandai, and, you know, I don't have that type of pull. So, yeah, that's a no. That's a negative, Ghost Rider. Some of these teams on PC are going to give you a stroke. Myself included, trust me. If you're having it, I'm running into it to a 2. Anybody that tells you otherwise is probably lying to you, or they're just extremely lucky. Or they just play offline and they don't tell you. But no, it's everywhere. It's like as soon as like PC launched, right? To be fair, and you know, we'll say I don't want to like skew the details or anything, but it feels like I was saying, man, it feels like I'm running into C's and B's when I'm playing on console and here on PC. It was just really weird, like some of the picks, because it's just like, maybe you're like, it's just like you're used to seeing certain suits at certain cost ranges, and I'm like, huh, this is an odd combination. And then you go to PC and it's like, huh, wow, we're running 3 raids and 2 supports. This is going to be a very strange, you know, combination. You know, I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but it's just like, hello, what's going on? So many GM2 snipers. Yeah, I mean, like, the thing is that the thing with the Sniper 2 is you can't miss. That's the big appeal about Sniper 2. You can't miss. Why? Because all you got left is your sabers and grenades. You can't do anything else. That's the big appeal about the Sniper 2 is it's small, low profile, hits far if you're running the sniper rifle, and it's got balancers. But you can't miss. You miss, you whiff your shots. You're just like the Gunner Gundam. You can't do anything. So it's like, also, what's up, Fox? How you doing? What's up, Xylak? Sorry. It's just one of those things. So I don't know, I can't hate anybody. I just, if anything, I just have to really, like, I wouldn't go as far as saying playing brain dead would be accurate, because obviously you got to play somewhat competent, but it's just more like, you know what, I'm just not gonna get to A or whatever super long. And I'm not saying that you can't make it work. It's just you can't miss. That's the key thing. You cannot miss. I got lucky when I was bored and I just said, hey, I'm just gonna take the sniper 2 out. Nobody runs that. Why? Because I'm bored. So you can. I'm sure you can. It's just like the comment I had where I had somebody say, the power 2 GM can get slapped by a support in melee. Not normally, no. But yes, if we're talking different skills levels, sure. Of course. If I play stupid, of course. In a realistic scenario, no. But the comment that I got was more, I'm like, what does that have to do with a very bad guide? What kind of context is this? What? So I was just like, man, I'm pretty sure you guys all saw my take on it. I'm like, look, I used to do articles. I used to write stuff back in my early days prior to just streaming. And just reading that stuff is just like, who wrote this? They could have asked. The worst part of it is not only are you using screenshots without credit, which, you know, it's petty, whatever, right? The worst part is telling information that you could have asked anybody in the GBO2 community that's worth a dime, message them, hey, I want to put a guide out. What do you think? Get them involved. Doesn't even have to be super extravagant. And this guy has, what, 7 years of journalism experience. That's my gripe. Not against it personally, just the whole specific thing. But I leave it at that. Also, what's up, guys? What else am I reading? Sorry, I'm catching up right now. Stealth suits are cheating on PC right now because there's so many people don't know about them. Yeah, nobody. But I mean, that's like the first time you play too. Nobody's ever really ran into that. But then once you got through like what, year 2, you were like, oh man, I know how the stealth suit works. Yeah, so I was just like, that's why I put that. Like, I didn't want it to be it literally, but I'm like, yeah, if you pay attention to this guide and take it to heart, oh my god, you're not gonna have a fun time. It's a little inaccurate would be generous. Like, fine, I could take it as an opinion piece, but when you throw in a gun cannon mass production and call it a general, and then you call a Goof 200 as a general, who the hell wrote this? Oh, it was? Okay, yeah. Sorry, Arrow. My bad. Sorry if I'm calling you out. That was, I want you to know, since we're talking right now, I did not mean that to be personal at all. So, I hope you forgive me on that. I will admit my bad on that one. So, but yeah, that's just, no, he did mention Power GM in there as well. So I will admit my fault there. Hopefully you can accept my apology on that, but you know, I apologize for that. It was not meant to be that way. I was just cracking up all like, huh? Excuse me. But like, yeah, my brain just got, you know how like when you feel like, what did I just read? So we both got confused by that. So, but yeah, like I said, I'll admit my fault. That was my fault on that one there. Do I have a PC clan? Yeah, it's all good, man. The main thing is just that article just ugh. Like, I don't care if you don't like my guides for that matter. Like, just real talk. My guides are there to help you be helpful. If you don't feel like they're helpful enough for you, that's okay. We got a lot of people that are willing to teach you, or at least give that information to help you be a lot more efficient with this game and have a lot more fun with it. Even if you don't take it like overtly seriously, then like I have people tell me I play this too seriously. I'm like, yeah, I guess, but the thing is that I want to know half the time why I'm losing my fights. So a lot of it was in the beginning pushing too hard, overextending, not learning the technical stuff, getting a lot of those things down that, you know, in my experience, that's why I put out what I put out. And that's why a lot of my, I would say, similar compatriots, content creators, you know, I don't even want to throw names out there because you've probably heard them all. And I don't want to overspiel and feel like I'm, you know, selling myself out or whatever the today's term is now. I want you guys to understand that these are for your guys' benefit. Sure, we do this for the views, but we feel like And I say we, a lot of us that have been putting this type of stuff out, we feel like this could be very helpful for you guys figuring out and actually having hands-on with the game for the first time in like however long it took. So, but like, I'm just trying to catch up because, you know, this is your time to gotta catch up and ask me in live. I do have a PC clan. Unfortunately, it is an extension of Londo Bell. So right now, currently it's invite only. I haven't figured out anything as far as what we want to do with PC yet, because predominantly Londo Bell is a console focused clan. We are casual competitive, although my time is sorely split to where I'm not able to do or make a lot of the clan matches. So right now it's kind of very hard to kind of extend that to PC, considering that they haven't changed any of the start times. We're still running clan matches at JP time. So if you wonder why they're set to 5 p.m. or well, no, not 5 p.m., 5 a.m. Pacific, or maybe 9 o'clock Pacific, it's because it's all according to Japanese time, which, trust me, it's, you try doing clan matches at those hours, you're going to be a very grumpy person. You think this game's going to make you grumpy, this is going to make you beyond that. That's why, you know, I still hold my clanmates in high regards for them to literally push this through. So I do what I can on the side to make it exciting for you guys, and also help them out too, and, you know, kind of helps them out beneficial wise. Hey, we got this new suit, this is what you want to look for, or you know, what do you guys think? Since they probably religiously play this more than I do. But yeah, it's just, yeah, unfortunately, until if we get to a consensus, even though I'm kind of just leading it right now, it's more kind of just a casual thing. I don't know who else we're going to be inviting on that yet, because it's just one of those things, like, we didn't want people to think Londo Bell wasn't going to be on PC, and I didn't want somebody else to pick it up and think it's us from console, which it wouldn't be if somebody else did it. So that's the reason why it's there. And unfortunately, no, we're not taking anybody yet. But I don't know. I'll have to talk it over to the leadership about that and see what they want to do, because it'll be it probably won't be ran as hard as console will be. So, but I don't know. We'll see. There's always the future. PC's gonna be around for a while, I'll tell you that. But let me just try to catch up a little bit more. We got dailies today. Today's, I think, what, space again? No, it's ground today. Okay. Let me just say, yeah. Yeah, it definitely did break my brain, because I was just like, what am I reading? Because somebody else posted this, I think it was in like another Discord, and I'm like, what is this? Yeah, sorry guys. So I mean, like I said, you don't have to join my clan. You could be a part of another clan, whatever. Main thing is that you want to be a part of a clan that's active, or at least semi-active, so that way you're completing clan missions, which, if I go right here, right? Clan, you see on the bottom right, or the right, basically, it's sortie 50 times, win 25 matches, and you have 30 rival wins. That gets you a free 3,000 DP points, dueling points. And it keeps on reminding me about clan chat server, which, whatever. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna see this all night. I've been seeing this the whole entire weekend last week. So eventually, if you get to A and S rank for that, you get free tokens. You get 3 tokens, which is basically a free pull. So if you're not part of a clan, start one and just start inviting people. Like, it doesn't really, how do I say this? It doesn't really reflect anything negative towards you, because them playing just the game helps you get free resources off of that, even if you don't necessarily have the time to play it. Because I know most people will have 2 hours at most to play this, and then they're off. Also, it is very weird to see this in like PC. Like, it's one thing to see the graphics on console, on PS5, and then suddenly switch to this and just see like the level of detail that I'm playing with. Just the 2K resolution is just, feels so good. But yeah, sorry guys. I know you guys probably want it a little more. We're hoping for a little more interaction with that. I'm like, no, unfortunately, I don't. Like, I have like maybe at most 2 times a week to stream. And that includes any time of content creation or video creation. that I'm usually spending on either on those days or in between everything else. That's why we're starting so late today, because I was just like, I've been like neglecting everything else in my life right now, and I'm trying to fix that. So I apologize on that, but you know, that's just one of those things that, you know, I have to balance out. But yeah, 3 sorties, 2 grand battles, and a personal score of 800, which is pretty easy. You can do a lot of that in an A and B room, or start one up. This one's easy because it doesn't require any type of rival wins. So especially if you don't have a lot of time to do this, I'm usually coming home late, like 10 o'clock late. So I usually do those and essentially just, what is it? Just do A and B and log off. Just because, not because I don't want to play, it's just like, if I have to work at 8 o'clock in the morning and I got enough time to just burn through my dailies, I'm just gonna do that and call it a night. I'm like, I'm tired. And a lot of that has to do, is attributed to how GBO2 works. Unfortunately, because of the level of play and like layers that GBO2 offers, it does take its time to essentially get a game going. And especially when you have to do rival wins too, those are the worst. If it's not wins, it's usually rival wins. Those are like darn. It's hard to find time these days. Hell yeah, it is.
Take this. That should be all you need to know.
Like, there's been occasions where I was able to do like 8 straight hours. It's mostly because I'm talking and not necessarily just playing, but it's just like, man, I can't do that. I remember I think on a day off I pulled like 14 hours on Final Fantasy 14, and I was just like, I had a headache afterwards. I needed a break. It was terrible. Alright, so if you have platinum medal right now, which technically in this day and age you should be easy with all the recruit bonuses, this in my guide is still one of the best suits you can pick up to learn, and it holds up in the long run because of the recent buffs. This is a pretty good support, but it is kind of slow, so you have to kind of be mindful. But this is one of those easy, lazy ones too that you can use. Let's see what else we got here. Still waiting on the Gacha Gods to bring me my 500 Hazel, even though we have the 550. It's just having the native cost allows you to play under cost instead of the other way around. So I'm just like, this sucks. Every time 500 comes up, I'm like, I should be playing Hazel, but guess what? Guess what's up? Not my Hazel cost. I'm like, dang it. Yeah, except it keeps on throwing me the Hazel too. It's like it's trying to tell me something like, hey, you need to play more raids. Keep forgetting the GPO2 doesn't have flat boosters. Does it? Really? Hold on, let me see this. Let me see. I know I have a GPO2 floating around here. Just because I'm like, bleh. I also got the Gamox. I'm like, man, 700, what are you trying to do to me? Also, I got this, so I'm gonna be basically the Mark II of the 650 realm, I think. Because it's so dumb easy. Ah, there we go. No, it doesn't, that's right. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, that's a, I wouldn't say it's a big deal, but man, I guess I guess there's probably a certain amount of what they can modify, which honestly that kind of sucks. Would be nice. Let's see, it's 400 and 600, right? So let's see what do we got for 600. Man, I kind of got some fun stuff, but I think 400's the play, so let's see, 400. Yep. Nope. Right now, we go to 550 because I actually do have a Hyaku Shiki. Or at least I think I did. I think I got the 700 one. Oh, no, it's the 700 one, isn't it? I have it somewhere. Oh, I thought I had it. Dang. This is what happens when you have suits that look all the same almost. Dang, that Delta Gundam line. I think I was looking at it and I decided not to get it.
Good work out there.
I was like, it's a 550 raid, I can use it, right? And I'm like, oh, right, because I don't have the overtune stuff. I can't quite. Oh, yeah. Oh, hold on. Nope, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted to do. It's just the modified head Vulcans. They're not the Yakushiki ones, so, nope. You get the regular fun stuff, so, yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. Figuratively speaking, fun. Not literal fun, but, you know, you guys get my meaning. Oh! I could run this for laughs and giggles. Technically I need parts, but, you know, fun. This is my coping mechanism. This is my coping mechanism. I do not have my 500 Hazel. Because I have it at 550, you silly game. Just give me the 500. Well, the thing is that I have a BD2. I feel like the BD2 is stronger in that regard. Because here's the thing is like, we go at 400. 210. It's a lot faster too. And then the resistance is 12, 12, and I think 19 or something like that. Damn, that was close. Okay. That was the show I've been playing this long. Sorry, guys. I'm just like, I'm trying to remember. Just I don't have the level 1. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. The crazy part is like, I feel like I need more boost, but like at the same time, it's like, I don't know. We'll make it work. Of course, me and my obnoxious paint job. Yep. Me and my obnoxious paint job. Where the hell did I put it? Oh. This is when you know you've painted this so damn much that you know almost know literally exactly where everything goes. That's terrible. Wow. This is literally, yeah. Excuse me. It's funny because we would get the Quell before we got the Hazel custom, and that was just like, this was my literal coping mechanism, because I was like, hey, these are Mark II shoulders. I'm like, is this how they're getting over us on this? I was like, where's my Hazel? I literally would tweet Bamco GBO2's English thing. I'm like, hello game, where is it? Where's my suit? Where's my suit? For the 30th time, where's my suit? And then when it finally showed up, I was like, oh my god, this is terrible. Literally the day after Christmas, or it was like the day before Christmas, I was like, man, this is terrible. Terrible that it would actually finally come while I'm at work. I like telling that story just because it's just like, man. Just a crazy fool. 30 tokens? Oh, it wasn't 30 tokens, I'll tell you that. Unfortunately, the gacha gods were against me that day, too. So, yeah, the gacha gods for that day were not with me, so, yeah. Red Rider. I have a Red Rider, but I don't know. It requires a different level of skill involved, something that I don't have patience for right now. Oh my lord. My brother in Christ. We have no support. Well, I got done, like, recently doing the second Hostile video, because I had, like, literally when I was hot, I had a third round after I put out the first one, and that's how I got that last round. I was like, oh my god, okay, I need to do another one. I can't just release a single round video anymore, it just doesn't make sense, so I was just like, I think I worked on it last week, and I was just like, man, this is so pain in the butt. Why is it so hard now? And I was like, oh yeah, because I was playing on PC, the skill level's different, and then on top of that, it was just, I think I was overtly trying to force myself in there again, but I was like, this is so weird though. I had such good vibes, like, finding my own opportunities, but it's just like, the smoke, I felt like I don't think I was using the smoke enough. To, like, just speed away and reposition, but that's a downside. That's a downside of playing, like, trying to play so many different suits, too. Is the game lagging? I don't know, we'll see. There is some frame dips, but, you know, could be OBS, too. Well, it's peer-to-peer, so it could be whoever you're connected to.
Begin the mission.
I'm gonna go under.
The enemy's
Oh,
chip.
one.
Beacon captured.
Hello. Oh, a Schneid. What? Wait a minute. A Schneid? Oh, anime fight.
No need for concern. The enemy has secured a beacon. An allied unit has been destroyed.
I don't want to let him go because I'm gonna keep him away. At least I can try to keep the support safe. Uh-oh. So they're running 2 raids on this thing. Okay. 400. He's running undercost too. Trashy peer-to-peer. Let's go. I mean, that's what it is, though. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the thing is too. Yeah, there's certain suits like I have like 5 other accounts. So like one of them's my console main, and then 4 other ones. It's just like you'll notice right away. Like there's certain suits that do a little bit better. Is this a free? I know he's close by. He's underneath. He's gonna come up that way. He's underneath. Gonna be to the right. fight 2 raids at the same time and the front line? Wow, this team, please, 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 I beg. The thing is, I played so many generals that it's just second nature. I'm like, I'm playing in a defensive role now. Ah, come on. Keep on getting Japanese clan invites. Oh, are you sure they're invites though? Because yeah, they might be, but I don't know. I'd rather get some like English speaking. What is this genius doing? Is he gonna bomb plant? I think he is. Oh yeah, he is. Going straight in? No, he's not. Okay. There he is. This is why you clear it. Alright, now clean these guys up.
Bit grim, but we'll make it work.
Where the hell are we all? 1 on the ground, 3 up top, I think? Can't tell. Don't know where to go up.
The enemy's jamming is causing electronic interference.
Yeah, that's the Ifrit. Like, I'm the only one like left with the support. Oh man.
Firing has ceased. Supporting fire missed its target. Supporting fire.
Oh man, this is so pain right now.
An allied unit has been destroyed.
Also, another reason why you probably don't want to bring gun cannon 2 here, because it's so restricted.
Don't give up. The enemy's jamming is causing electronic interference.
Oh my god. Where's my oh my god, this team won't even go forward. Like, I'm fighting 3 different fights right now because it's just he's going by himself. Yeah. He's super low, super low, super low. Thank you, good night. Thanks for playing. God dang it, Purifier, you technical genius you are. Why you gotta always come in here? Why you gotta always come in here and tell me, oh no, that's not a good cannon 2, that's a GM cannon 2, you ingrate. You're not a Gundam fan. Why you gotta do this, huh? I thought you were a Gundam fan. I thought you were a Gundam fan. Huh? Why you gotta miss up on that technicality, huh? Huh? What's up, Purifier? You jerk.
Here are your rewards from this battle.
Apparently, I guess that's your way of saying hi. Well, hello there. What's up? I came here to correct you. Okay, you Char clone. I know I just set you up for that, but dang. Ain't ideal what the next supply drop is. So the next one that's coming up is the Psycho Zaku Mark II from Thunderbolt. That's the next banner for PC. Console, we do not know what's coming up next. And it gave me the 650. Oh my god. Wow. Can I just get mobile suits for all my crates? Just that's all I care about. Just give me mobile suits for all my crates and I'll call it a day. Or just, you know what? I will not ask for anything else. I almost want a unicorn, but I'd rather have my 500 Hazel. Why? Because 500 seems to pop up more often than 700. So just, where does it say that? So if you go to the official GBO2 website, it'll have application updates from pretty much, because at the beginning of launch we had the Goof flight type from Thunderbolt as the last banner, and then once Wednesday came around for the official thing, it was Atlas. That's basically where it says it. If you look up the official GBO2 webpage, this is technically for console, and if you look at all the major updates leading up to today, you can actually find out if assuming they follow it. But so far, it's been pretty consistent since we've had Goof Flight type, we've had Atlas. So the next one that's coming is essentially, if it's in order of that, it's going to be the Psycho Zaku Mark II, which is a raid. It's a 500 cost raid that's very fragile, but it wrecks things if you leave it alone, which is kind of the appeal for it. And it's very fast, so it's like literally, I think it's the second fastest, right behind the Gallus, Sutrum Gallus. God, I can never pronounce that to save my life. What's up, guys? I see you newcomers there, Mr. Thick. Are you practicing your Ric Flair? Woo! Feeling there? Because, yeah. Loda would be kind of interesting. It would probably be like a cross between, like, what is it? Gun tank, gun cannon, and like the Hidolfir put together, just the way it transforms. I mean, that's the impression I would get. I wouldn't be surprised if they make it like the assault gun tank and the whatchamacallit, where it just rams people. You know, people would be like, ah, yep, this is a base pick. This is what real men play. Not me, but you know, there are people out there. I swear that. But you're calling land type Hyakushiki Kai 550. I would not be surprised if they decide they want to throw the Woundwort in, but the weird part is, like, how would you, well, it's not so much how would you scale it, but it's just like, how would you do the weapons? Just because it has the beam charge, just like the Osula, and you have, like, it's wired too. It's like an incom almost, and it's got the long blade, so it's just like, I feel like, I don't know, it's hard to, like, for me, like, as much as I would want it in here, because you're gonna, you know, to have it in here, you gotta get, you know, we get all the other TR1, TR6 units, but it's just like, it's hard to categorize, because things that you saw, you know, you might see as a raid or a support or even a general, it's sometimes not even that when they release it. I'm looking at you, Osula. But it's just like, I don't know, like, the game is so multifaceted, because you look at something like, I don't even have the TR1 Hazelanthe as an example, but like, what's a good complex one that's like a upgrade? I don't even think I have anything that's worth the value or worth using an example, but like, we could look at Delta Kai. Actually probably would be okay. just because we all, if you look up the like history, it's originally based off the Delta Gundam, and then we got the Delta Plus as a variation, and then they made the Gundam Delta Kai based off of this. So it's just like there's so many different things that they could throw in there. It's like it's not just weapons; you can throw skills in there, and it's just if you have, unless you have like the attention span to kind of sort through all that, I'm like, oh, my brain's already like, but it would be nice, and like probably even seeing like some of the origin suits. Chobam Alex, yeah, Chobam Alex. Never thought it would be a gen, but you know, it's a raid. I mean, it's in Battle Alliance. That's the only reason why I was like, I am not surprised they threw that in there the way it is, but yeah, I didn't expect it to be a raid either. 600. Do I want to go 600 though? Like 400's already a pain in the ass, but 600. Like I haven't seen too many atlases. I didn't even get lucky and get an atlas. I didn't even get a unicorn either. I got Kshatriya instead. I feel slightly disappointed. I know it's good, but it's just like the days that I don't feel like playing a support. I mean. I guess it would be a good time to learn. Maybe, I don't know. 600. Funny, I have more luck with the Gear of Zulu than, I don't know. Like, I think the Rizal could work, but it's just like you have to have a handle on like all the other weapons too. It's just the sliding throws me off, I think. Actually, what is the shield rating on this? 5,000. Oh, so basically the same level as the Hazel one. Yeah, pretty... honestly, I'm not really, like, super torn if, like, the shield's kind of low. It's like, yeah, it's whatever. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot my 550 got an upgrade. I don't think... Would it be... Hold on, for leg 3s, isn't it like 6-3-1 or something like that? Oh, let me look at this really quick, because that's like the next part that I really need to grab next. Because if I'm gonna run Mark II at all, I need leg 3s. Oh man. Still haven't got a 4-star unit on PC yet. Well, I'll put it this way. Don't worry about it too hard. Oh, it is 5-4. Ugh. 5-4-1. God. That's atrocious. It's like a 1% chance. Which kind of sucks, honestly, but... You know, it makes them extremely rare. Which supply drop do you go for? You only have 47? Well... If you haven't done the discount for this one yet, this is already a given. Discount ones are always easy. But I would hold off just because, like, trying to get one of these 3 is pretty expensive. Unless you want the normal suit, you know, 10 pulls are kind of wishy-washy. So it's, for me, it's hard to say outside of that, just because it's just like you have to, if the banner suit has to be something that you really feel like, oh man, I gotta have this thing. Like, I already do that already on console. that's a mouthful already. And trust me, with the trip coming up this year, yeah, it's not exactly the best thing I can recommend for anybody. Also, Pure Ire, if you feel proud, I have it set up, but I'm starting to get so high where it's just like, I don't know if I could get away with this thing. I tried practicing. I don't think I could get away with it. I don't feel comfortable doing that. I'm going to Anime Expo this year. Going to Anime Expo this year, and hopefully we'll make that as my regular trip, because I believe Namco Bandai normally attends that, so I'm trying to get more. You don't need leg parts. What, for the grandpa? Oh, Force a habit. I'm used to running it because yeah, force a habit. That's the only reason why I run it. Because I'd rather have that mobility. Why? Why? Why are we switching stuff around already? Sometimes I swear. I feel like I need a beer or two. For like a lot of these matchups, it's like, why are you switching off?
Proceeding to the battlefield. Mobile suit team, begin sortie.
I don't think Gian's bad. It's probably got one of the most strongest melees out there, but outside of like getting into melee, it's gonna have a hard time. But we'll see. Maybe he'll prove me wrong. Maybe I'll eat humble pie. I don't know. I resemble that sigh. I'm not getting to S-. I don't care about S- as much as other people do.
Begin the mission.
I'll cut through the middle here, because I want to see what we're running into. Maybe I'll run into the enemy while we're at it. Two front, one front, two front.
Enemy has beacon captured.
Ah. Oh, perfect. Oh, not so perfect. Ha I like how they just immediately converged. Interesting.
Select where and how to sortie again.
Now, for the rest of my team, who didn't do what I did.
Requesting to sortie. An allied unit has been destroyed.
I think we'll go outside and have some fun. Poor number 4, I'm sorry. Need more boost on this, honestly. 70 is like killing me here.
The enemy has secured a beacon.
Yeah, trying to right-hand throw down there. Yeah, it's not fun.
Supporting fire in
So they have a Gian on their team. And a Dom Barrage on Ophir. Okay. Yeah, yeah.
supporting fire incoming. Firing supporting fire missed its target. Minor damage. No need for concern.
Very curious about the sniper custom, just because I think he is running the beam rifle, but with the way he's moving around so damn much, I don't know if he's had a chance to actually hit anybody, like, decently well.
Fire incoming.
Nope. Great. You can melee fast. No, it's just force of habit because the was it the Quell just uses the standard beam saber, so you can actually go into the next animation when it hits. So there's a certain time you don't have to hold it. You can hold it if you're not sure if you got somebody, or if you want to do other stuff. Uh oh, this is not a very good sign. Oh, maybe I can grab this. Uh-oh.
Bit grim, but we'll make it work.
Hmm. Okay, I'm not doing anything productive here, but it's kind of hard to do anything when we don't have enough of a frontline presence, for one. And then two, our team decided to take 2 raids when I was already locked in, so it's just like, yeah, I think I'm gonna get hit by this, aren't I?
Bases are now more valuable for this mission. An allied unit has been destroyed.
Let's see, where is everybody else? 3's by himself there. Everybody's split off. Because it's just like, yeah, I want to get back to my suit, but I'm not gonna just half-heartedly try to get in.
An allied unit has been destroyed.
See, I think they're gonna be planting soon.
Enemy. A bomb has been planted in our base.
That's the only thing I hate about the Quell.
Allied signal detected.
Look at where I'm throwing.
Destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Supporting fire. Evacuate the target area. 1 minute left in the mission. Keep long range supporting fire incoming. An allied unit has been destroyed. Firing has ceased. Supporting fire missed its target. Minor damage. Supporting fire incoming. An ally is defusing a bomb. Bomb defusal confirmed.
And of course he's getting back up to fudge. Roll, thank you.
Destroyed an enemy. Time has run out. We won. Here are your
Of course I didn't beat my rival on that one, because it's just like the trying to help teammates. No, okay. It's okay for me to help you guys out, but you can't back me up. Got it. Got it. And then I was like out of my suit for a good portion, so that didn't help either, but it's just like lack of a push. He's just no help there. Yeah. Well, there is a suit that is very similar to the Quell anyways that does it. It's called the Silver Haze Kai. which is basically the based off of the well, it's basically a mass production version of the Alex.
I handle pilot sorties for the whole camp.
So,
Good work out there. I handle pilot sorties for the whole
but that
camp.
suit gets a bazooka, and there's nothing wrong with the BR on this necessarily right off the bat. It still stuns, except you know, it doesn't have that stun buildup, so you have to be like
Preparations for sortie.
very careful with it,
Canceling procedures.
very consistent with it, and kind of know
Canceling
that,
procedures.
you know, you can try to shoot,
For sortie.
but it's just you're better off either relocating, reassessing the situation, and repositioning after that.
Application accepted. Please begin preparations for sortie.
I want to sneeze after that too. Well, it's peer-to-peer, so I don't know. It feels like it's a little better now, but we'll see. Like earlier today, I know a lot of people were still having problems, and I've had a couple instances where it just kicks me straight to the lobby. So it's hard to say, but I know it's a lot of it's hard built into the game itself. What is this team? Hello? I mean, that's, you know, it's far in between. Why? I'm already here. Why?
Please begin
Well, oh
preparations
my
for
god,
sortie.
why is there a need for double raids today? My brain. Yeah, like I said, it's a lot of it's whatever process they use for peer-to-peer to match players to the ratings, and unfortunately it's
Approaching combat area.
it's
Begin sortie.
because of the way it functions on console. Of course, it's going to be a little bit smoother, but it's a little more straightforward. Like, hey, you didn't actually get the match to anybody, or it takes forever. Whereas here, it's like we're getting either failed matchmaking, or we're getting dumped to the, you know, not to the desktop, but like to the base camp, and it's kind of a pain. Yeah, or you'll get lagged out. So a lot of it is a lot of NAT issues. People are playing with laptops on Wi-Fi. If you have integrated graphics, it's part of that too. It's just a whole bunch of stuff that it's on both ends of the spectrum. That
The enemy has secured a beacon.
between both the PC group and, you know, us players, that we should have a better handle on, but, you know, everybody's super excited to have this play that is just like, oh, I'm gonna get shot at, aren't I?
Ally SOS signal detected.
I'm gonna keep spamming it. I swear to God, this team is driving me up the wall. A lot of it is, so the game, I think, unfortunately defaults to integrated graphics. If you have like a graphics card and a separate laptop card, Oh, I'm gonna get so banned off of this. It's just this
An allied unit
team
has been
is
destroyed.
very uncoordinated right now.
Supporting fire incoming.
Again, there's the need of 2 raids in a 5v5. And that, whatchamacallit is running a bazooka, of all things, too. Oh, and we got 3 raids.
No need for concern.
Why? Why do you have to hit me? Oh my god, this team. Oh my god, get in there.
An allied unit has been destroyed. An allied unit has been destroyed.
Nah, it's not even that. It's just tunnel vision, man.
Enemy stealth unit. Stay alert. Enemy mobile suit is down. Ally has destroyed.
A lot of it's just like simple stuff too. Like, granted, okay. Oh my, okay.
Defense is hindered.
That's the thing. It's like there's one thing to be like, what is it? Careful. Another thing is to actually be aggressive too. It's a very weird balancing act, which I totally understand. I even went through it, but this is the time. It's like, yeah, you gotta push, and then oh my god, the Zoot is actually running a bazooka. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh my god, why?
Your mobile suit has been destroyed. Not looking good, but hold steady.
Like, I shouldn't care what you guys run, but if you're not getting kills, that's a problem. Running gun tank here, that's a death sentence. But, you know, hey, really, you gonna walk up to me? And I mean finish people off, not just finish them off because I started it. Ugh, man.
2 minutes left in the mission. Pieces are now more valuable for this mission. Supporting fire incoming. Evacuate the target.
Legs should be done. This is bad because I'm not getting any help. From downtown Kobe. Guess I can't carry hard enough, I guess. I don't know.
Incoming. Firing Hussies. Supporting fire missed its target.
Oh, okay, I know who we are then. Come on.
Enemy mobile suit is down. Time has run out. We were defeated. You've received some praise. You've received some praise. Here are your rewards from this battle.
In a 5v5, this is why you never bring 2 raids unless they can undoubtedly frontline. Pretty much pull what I just did. And that probably would only work in like a very coordinated fashion. In a bunch of randoms like this, you're pretty much slated to lose. I'd be lucky if we pulled that off. That's a scenario for odds, most likely. That's why I was like literally losing my mind. I'm like, why? 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 Why would you bring a Zuda that way? The other guy was literally tripping me up. That was the only thing guys had to focus down, is between that. Everything else was a little more manageable. Pixie, okay, I understand. Pixie is very hard for people, new people, to really deal with because stealth. That thing is. Hold on. Do I even have a regular?
Good work out
I even have a regular Pixie. The suit that drives people nuts. Why? Because you never see it coming. But yeah, don't worry about it. I'm just dealing with the lovely matchmaking that we have here in my own way. And granted, that's why it's very important for like your teams to be very coordinated. Obviously that was a no.
Hi.
And like
Welcome.
running gun cannon,
You can exchange
it's probably doable for sure. It's just in a map that literally just stresses close quarter combat all over, you know, the walls there. It's gonna have a hard time fending anything off. Could you imagine if it wasn't 3 raids that they were running, but like rather, actually yeah, it was 3 raids. Pixie and a thing. Yeah, it was a, no, actually no, that was a Zuda F, never mind. So it was 2 raids at least. Yeah, don't run this with the bazooka, run this with the anti-ship. That thing just does a lot of damage, it's just you gotta not miss. God, that was so annoying. 130, 190. It's even me thinking about it, just, oh man.
Come again. Promise me you'll
I
come
can't
back.
stress that enough.
I'll handle pilot orders for the making preparations
Don't
to come back in one
miss.
piece, okay?
You can't miss, it takes out legs. Like, literally the whole entire time, I'm just like, okay. Can you, like, do something? Somebody on my team say, oh, there we go, we got our instant kick to the base camp. Finally. And it takes like what, a minute, almost a minute, just to get actually back. So it's a lot of whatever their data center is, you know, in conjunction with the peer-to-peer and
Making preparations. All right.
everything under the sun and
Preparations for sorting.
ugh. I was on my way to B minus, but apparently that train is taking its sweet time. I'm only laughing because it's like, this game says I'm C+, but realistically, console, I'm still holding my A+, even though I'm like, I don't want my A+ anymore. That's why I don't even care about the rating. Because it's just like, okay, yes, I'm in S minus and it's going down. Oh man, here I go on that rant again, I'm sorry. Still get people like, why don't you go for it? I'm like, because I don't know, it just doesn't, it's like, It's like once you reach that cap and that ceiling, right? That tippy top of the mountain that you're trying to strive for. It's like, what else do you got to go for? Nothing, right? So it's just kind of like, it's kind of a weird illusion, and I'd rather, like, you know, at least be in denial that I don't care about it, but it's just like, at least it's there, like, as the next step up, because it's just like, what else are they gonna release it? They don't even have flat S yet, or S plus yet, so it's just like, okay, I didn't even think about being an A plus and for like the longest time, hell, let alone A. I was A minus and B plus for the longest time, and I played a lot worse than I did here. This guy is not loading in. This is not a good sign. I don't know what number 3 is, so I'm gonna go ahead and ready up and pray to the gacha gods that, well, if he disconnects, he might get a penalty, sadly. That's the sucky part about, like, the penalty stuff, is, like, I understand why they put it, because there's some people that are far, far worse than I am, and, realistically, it sucks. Alright, we're requeuing.
Returning to base camp.
On the tippy top, but only halfway up? That's right. You already know where that's coming from. Like, I do feel like that's, like, one of those things that is really relevant in anything you do. Like, you don't want to, like, just be to the top, but you want to still have a pathway forward somewhere.
Sortie application accepted. Please begin preparation.
Because once you get there, you gotta go into the next challenge, or, you know, the next thing to get into. Almost thought about playing something else today too, and it's just like, I don't know. Like, I started playing Grim Dawn as a replacement for other people playing Diablo 4, because it's just like, it looks clean, but there's some areas where it's just like, man, I really wish they did a lot better. And then unfortunately somebody showed me a video of the storyline. I'm like, yeah, I'm not thoroughly impressed. 3 was kind of like that too. I'm like, ugh.
Team has been established. Commence final preparation.
Need somewhere to travel so you have room for speed, violence, and momentum. I mean, truthfully, you know, you look at that guy, and that he does speak a little bit of truth. You just gotta sort through it all, you know, through all the persona and the BS and everything, you know, the entertainment, the show, and everything. It, like, you look at it from a constructive value, like, you have to have those challenges. If you don't have challenges, you're pretty much, you're not growing as a person, you know? You can't get those wins, beat your rivals on average, but you lose so much. Well, it may not be today, but one day you'll get good enough to where you can carry those wins. That's why I was like saying that other time, that the second to last round, I guess I wasn't good enough to carry. It's not saying that to tell yourself to, you know, lie to yourself, but at the same time, it's like, if you had that skill, wouldn't that be pretty amazing? You aren't wrong about him being wrong. Yeah, like, you have to have something. You have to, like, you may not feel it now, but I feel like it's something that has to come to you naturally. It's like, you're gonna probably not feel like it applies to you quite yet, and that's okay. But, like, that's why I started changing once, because, like, I went through 4 years of GBO2 already, and it's just like, what do I do now? It's like, yeah, we're playing this, okay. Then I was like, maybe I should start doing news or doing some other stuff. That's why we did GNN. I did miss a couple episodes, but, you know, I feel like if I have the suit, then it's a lot easier to break things down and stuff. And then started doing pilot mindset, because I was like, you know what? I don't want to do a traditional tips thing. It just feels so cliche and disconnected. So let's change it up a little bit, or try to change it up a little bit. So, but yeah, you can only do so much. But at the same time, is that really your best? Because your best is not really your best. I'm not saying that to be negative, but your best today is not really your best in the future. Yeah, there is. Yeah, you're definitely right. But you got to keep pushing. That's the thing. And if you need a break, you need a break. There's nothing wrong with that either. If you need time to take away, just rest up and, like, clear your head and get away from all the BS. You know, it's like Twitter. Nobody wants to go on and read all that bad stuff. I I have to do it just because of what I do, but you know, there's some days where I just don't even look at it at all. It's just something that you got to do. Oh, let's see. 2 on the ground, 1 coming up. Do 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 do. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Oh, low. What is this? Uh-oh. Oh, the ramp's there. That's the only problem with running down here is like, where the hell's the ramp? I was literally trying to go underneath. I can't find the ramp. This is already a bad thing. Oh, Red Rider. Wow, I went to go help a teammate. That's great. This is why I like the Fitty swing so damn much. Why? Because you can catch 2 people like that. Unsuspecting. And of course. What's this coming up though? Oh, another raid. This team is really running all raids. Get out of my battlefield. That was a heavy. That definitely smelled like a heavy. And definitely a heavy. Oh, what is this? Come here, you. Let's see if I can dupe him. Walking up. Come here. Come here. You gonna hit me with the heavy already? Come on. Come on. Is the PC version better than console? Honestly, they both have their pluses and minuses. Personally, because I've been playing console longer, I feel like it has an edge just because we have the latest updates. But I think PC has the better graphics. Frame rate's a little iffy because everybody's on different hardware, but I haven't had any issues outside of Basecamp. Basecamp is the biggest culprit for frames, but you know, who cares about that, right? What in the Lord's name is that to the left? Oh, that's the heavy. God, this team. Please. Oh my god, stupid support, why'd you spawn by yourself? Ah, my brain. Oh, here we go back to year 1 Aoshi, where he just this is what happens. I'm probably gonna get muted out.
Requesting to sortie.
But we're winning, so I'm not gonna complain that much. I should really not complain. Cause it was just, we were tied. I'm like, what are you guys doing? Why? Why? This game will do this to you. It does, and at the same time, you get that. Or you just play enough to where it's just like, eh. He could have just went for the bomb plant, honestly, but, you know, unfortunately lost that. Lost that opportunity. Roll, there's a bit of delay. Oh man. See, this is why, well, we are running like 3. The problem is that having to deal with the Pixie, the Red Rider, and another Rider, that's not, man. And then, what is it? We're running a Sniper 2 White Dingo. He has to be on point with those shots all the time. And that's the hard part. Oh my god.
Requesting to sortie. Long-range supporting fire incoming.
Sorry, I'm like griping because it's just like I don't want to be in B anymore. Oh no.
An allied unit has been destroyed. 1 minute left in the mission. Keep fighting.
Trying to take out his legs completely. What is he coming up? He's coming up. Nope, he's not. Scratch that one. Moving on to next.
An allied unit has been destroyed. Supporting fire. Time has run out.
Hollow foil Charizard. Oh man. But yeah, that's the thing with like White Dingo is just like having average rounds where you're like 50k and up. It's okay to learn, but like to like actively feel like you're doing well, you have to like hit higher. Tokens. New AZZ? What? What you mean, Willis? Alright, I think we'll switch it up. Let's see. We finished dailies already. What time is it? 7:30. I think it's switching over in the next hour, the cost range. Oh.
Good work out there. I handle
Not on purpose. Like, I don't like, necessarily going too hard or too soft with, like, some of my matches, but it's just, like, sometimes you just get that extra momentum and it's just, like, it's hard to stop. It's like the last Oscilla video, the last round. It was just like, okay, I'm just gonna play this. Oh my god, what is happening? Why am I getting away with stupid stuff? This thing's getting, like, locked down so easily compared to my first one. Yeah, but pretty much the bloodlust is just like, well, here we go.
canceling procedures.
Eerie home. Yeah. So, for raids, I think I need more boost. It's not even so much that I need more melee, but to really not feel like I'm struggling, I think I need more boost, honestly. That's gonna be hard to give up. Cause it's just like it really needs the melee. Damage is okay overall, but it's just like guess we could go into shields maybe instead. Yeah, let's try that. Feel like it's a mistake though, because the thing is, it's so easy to take out a raid's legs. Actually, wait a minute. It's not bad. Oh yeah, we're gonna suffer at melee range, honestly. Yeah, that's the reason why. Whoops. And the thing is, this is not even tuned fully either, so we don't have the, whatchamacallit. It's the only downside, and then, like, this is also pretty fun. No bouncers, though. Mistakes, no happy accidents. Bober over me. God dang it. You guys are terrible. Yeah, I think sweet spot for this needs to be at least 75. 70's pushing like the bare minimum. Because definitely I notice it with running BD2 even. Like BD2 has a lot more breathing room once you hit exam because you get that extra buff. But like the laughing part is that I get a little more breathing room in health, and then like starting off resistances, it's just a little bit, it's a little nicer. And then, I mean, we could also run the Gelgoop Marine, which, it's alright, but... You know, I haven't seen anybody run this either, though. Very curious. You know what? I might run this. Let's do a quick refresher really quick, because I know the melee is different. So this is a Code Fairy suit, so technically this is kind of cheating, because it's not something that you can outright buy. Of course, it would be Sharp Fangs too. Alright, so I think we're good with 75 for 190. Oh, yeah. Feels a little slower. Yeah, it feels a lot slower with the melee. I don't know why it's not quicker. Maybe because I'm so used to console being different with the speed. I always thought it was like a lot quicker too. Let me check my graphics settings too. Should be hitting at least 60 if not higher. But that suit's pretty nasty just because you have two dedicated stuns, one build stun, well technically two build stuns, and then you got, yeah, two dedicated stuns technically, and then two dedicated multi-stuns, and you got such a, oh right, that's the reason why I don't run it. Maneuver Armor 1. It has a roll, which is a plus. Maneuver Armor 1 is why I didn't run it. Over me running something like let's see, Red Rider, which has Maneuver Armor 2. Because it only does, what is it? Maneuver Armor 1 only gives you a diminished reaction when you're hit by a range attack while you're boosting. Whereas Maneuver Armor 2 does that, plus it reduces stagger when you're hit consecutively, reducing the damage taken by 10%. Which is a big deal if you play a lot of raids, or if you choose to play a lot of raids. You want the Maneuver Armor 2. I am surprised nobody's running this. Actually, hold on. What's the reload time on that? 12. Wish it was like a full second, but it makes any difference. Not gonna lie, I almost want to try this just for laughs and giggles here. Although biggest problem is staying alive. This thing's gonna be super fragile. Fast suits, but you had a baller Gelgoog J. And that's the thing is, for proper support, you need space to work. That's why, like, as somebody that plays a lot of generals, I know it's very important for you to have that space to work, because if you don't really have a whole lot as the Gelgoog J to, like, stun, necessarily, and stop somebody dead in their tracks. You have a means of stun buildup, but it's just like, if you see them super late, you don't have really a stop, don't pass go button. So whereas like the Barrage, for example, has that, or you have the Dom multi-gun, at least you have technically two, and then you have these. So like, support-wise, this is probably considered one of the best you could choose at 400 or even 350, since it's a native 350. Yeah, so that's the thing is, the better coordinated team, the better aggressive team will always win, and it's just so frustrating in some of those things. It's just like, what are you even doing? Here, I'm gonna play some general times. I need some general in my system. 16 minutes, it's gonna be 550 ground. You already know what 550 means, ladies and gentlemen. Dawn multi-cannon. So multi-cannon is more of a mid-range. There's a single cannon out there that has a little more long reach, but the multi-cannon has a lot faster close range options. So like, a lot of times people rely on these two as your stuns, but then 10 seconds reload time on your missile pod and you have grenades. It's chef's kiss, brother. It is good. Like, I was starting to learn how to play support. That is one that I can recommend, just because, I don't know, it's just so nice. It's easy to use once you get the high mobility Gelgoog bazooka on it. Super good. I mean, honestly, the thing that you have to wrap around is cost range. Cost range or weight class, and then from there it makes it a lot easier to sort through the suit listings, because if you try to go through all the suits all at once, it's gonna be very hard. Like, when I did my top 10 generals, I went with, okay, what could I buy if I have a crap ton of DP? Because we're gonna get it, sorry, starting a little hard, but we're gonna get a lot of DP from that DP tweet, right? So if I was a new player, what are my options? I'm pretty sure the gacha is going to be really nice, and then I'll have something that drops for me. But what should I be looking at? Okay, well, I want these generals, because if I'm learning the Federation swing, or if I want to make sure I'm connecting on a consistent basis, these are the suits that I can play in those cost ranges, or up to those cost ranges. If I want to learn the Xeon Axe at swing animation, I could play these suits. So it really depends. Because like, even like the multi-cannon, the melee is just a It's just it's a hand gesture. It's not really recommended for melee, although it's probably like a last resort stun. So, but the nice thing about it, the way it's set up, is the weapons ready up so quickly. Even if you incorporate the reload times, they're so much more, I would say, reliable. Yeah, it's it's the last video that I rolled out, because the thing with the pilot mindset videos is they're a lot more longer formed, and it's just like they take a lot more care for me to do, because I don't want to just jump into a topic or a thing that I want to talk about willy-nilly. And so, because it's just, I want it to be worth your time. So that's why I just do the gameplay ones on a regular basis, just because it's quicker and it keeps things consistent. As far as like, hey, this is, you know, I'm still around. God, I wish, man, if this had maneuver armor 1, this would be so OP.
Beacon captured.
Trying to not get... Take out your legs. What is this coming up to the right? Oh, somebody's lagging. That's the support. This guy is... Wow, I was already behind the thing too. Okay. Yeah, that was a bad fight.
Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile. An allied unit has been destroyed. Minor damage. No need for concern.
Either I'm lagging or this host is lagging. It's really annoying because I'm still getting hit by stuff I shouldn't be getting hit by, but I don't know. There we go. This is why I like the Stutzer. Once you can figure out like just the basic combo, it's so good. Why would you chase him down there? Why? Not this team. Yeah, that's why I don't try to do frontal attacks, but it's just like... There we go. Yeah. I'm just laughing. Look how long it literally just took them to kill me, just because it's just like... I'm stun, stun, stun. Come on, guys. I'm literally fighting all three of them and then some. The Stutzer is very... It's underrated. If you're using it in the right way. Like, I had somebody come in here, I don't remember, maybe you're in here already, so... Sorry if I'm retelling your story, but this is not a sniper class at all. It should not be played like a sniper. Do not, do not. If you really want to make the suit shine, do not play it like a long-range suit. It's not meant for that. It's more about comboing what it can... What the hell? Is there a pilot floating around here? I literally got smoked from the left somewhere. Behind cover of all things. Oh, yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Never mind. Oh, I know. There we go. That works. And then our team is scared of the long rangeness. This is why we lose stuff, because we have no push. And yet, when they're pushing against us, it's like, okay. Ah! So, if you build it right, you can get about 18k easily on this. And mostly I'm focusing on anti-melee, because you gotta be in there to, you know, to put up a fight with that. Which makes sense. So be the damn Pale Rider. Alright. Let's see if he shows up. I didn't even see him, that's the worst part. Because I checked the usual spots too. And luckily we got enough time. But man, our team is pretty not there. Yeah. So getting good with infantry combat, as jank as it is, takes time. 3's trying to fight by himself because he's a smart guy. Oh my lord. My brother in Christ. Why? Why? Why are you frontlining? Oh my god. Alright. Whatever. This is the worst idea. See? Look at that. Worst idea ever, because I'm not getting help. Oh my god, this ground Gundam. That's all we needed, is just a little small push like that, and I'm happy. Not this last minute. Oh my god. Terrible. Terrible. There you go. Finally, B-. God. I mean, that's the thing, is it's like, a support should not do that, where he goes in by himself. That's why I was like, alright, I'm committing. Because I'm like, if you're gonna play a general, you have to do that as a team. That's the worst part. So a lot of my gripes are all real time, not personal. Well, I got 38% on diversions. But I mean, that's the truth though. Like, there's certain suits that are better suited for that, obviously. You know, some cases it could be something like the Stutzer. If you have, I think, the Dom Troppen could technically work that way. Don't quote me on that, but the thing is, you want to be a body. If you have a body in your face as the opposite team, what are you going to do? You're naturally going to back off, you're going to reposition, or you do something else. So you're constantly pushing, but you don't want to overextend. Unfortunately, in that instance, we were literally just playing that fatal funnel where it's on the ramp, and so their White Dingo Sniper 2 free reign to just line up a shot and just, it's like shooting fish in a barrel. So you have to push him. He was almost dead too. So as new players, you have to really pay attention to the health bars. So if the support's doing their job, they're not, they're not getting pressured, but you see somebody's low, you want to probably push for that guy. But, again, there's only so much you can do with the random teams, so that's why I'm just like, ah! Also the fact that I have no webcam, so, I gotta give you some type of reaction, so it's not just like, oh, this guy's killing it. Man, he's such a noob. Or vice versa. So it gives you guys some type of, feedback on, for yourself to kind of apply with your own gameplay. Like, okay, I like playing the suit instead of this guy, instead of what this guy is doing. But maybe I can apply a lot of that positioning. Or maybe I should really think about how I go into those fights, knowing what I know and knowing how I seen this guy go in. Just something to kind of consider. And God, that was refreshing. Literally going in with like the stutzer, like I said, because what is it? We're running HP. We're only running 1,000, and we're already at 18k. Although I think if we go by the level 1, I think with the right HP parts and you build it for bulk, you can get it up to 18k easily, and still get something similar to this. This one I think can go up to like 19, almost 20k. By the way, take my vocal reactions. Like, hey man, like I said, I'm just trying to like not make it like, oh, I'm just playing a video game. What's up, guys? Not gonna say anything. It's something, so that way you guys understand, like, whatever frustrations, whatever struggles, challenges you're going through, I go through it also. But yeah, like, you can still charge this. The nice thing about it is you can charge and shoot. Well, charge and then it stop to fire. If you're just normal firing, you can fire this on the move, which is great. So this is great for finishing up, or as you saw, what I'll do is I'll stop. I might lead with a Sturm. Most likely I'll lead with the bazooka. Downswing. As I'm walking to the target, I'm boosting away. Follow up with the beam rifle because that's extra damage. And if you ever use the standard Gelgu beam rifle, and I'm talking like early production, it breaks legs. So you want to use this to follow up. So if you're thinking, okay, how do I play the suit? What do I do? How do I trade shots? How do I play, like, say, that mid-range where you're not really sure you can commit to, and you don't want to get, like, jumped on by 3 other enemy suits? Well, you're going to be probably alternating between your bazooka and the beam rifle. Yeah, it's all good. Hey, it looks funny, but it is brutal at 400. Only because when it released, once I started playing it and understanding it, it's pretty nasty once you get those combos down. Because the thing is that the big buffer is the chest area, which is what you want to do. You kind of want to be frontlining anyways, so it reduces that incoming damage. You have flight control, so if you played any of the like 500 on up suits that have this, you can play pretty aggressively with this in the right hands. It's gonna be really aggressive. Balancers, rolls. You got a lot of stuff going for this. You have high spec Ambok at 2, so this is also a space suit. It's gonna be nasty in space, so this is pretty good at 350, 400 as a dedicated general. Unfortunately, this was a limited mission, so this obviously isn't going to be on my list, but like, I like this at lower costs. This thing was like a big mainstay of my early days of playing GBO2, just because, again, private second class is very accessible, but not a lot of folks are going to be able to deal with the fact that there's no roll. You have maneuver armor 1, which at low cost, it's a lot harder to build up for some people. And you got one of the strongest melees out there. With, if we were looking at base weapons, 2160 at level 4 for a 300 suit is absurd. What is it, 2160? Because if you look at the Shin Matsunaga, we're at 2800 for a 4-second cooldown. So neutral wise, you're probably still doing about 24 on a general. And then on a downswing, you can only imagine the amount of damage that you're doing. I took this into space. This thing's nasty. Granted, you don't have any stuns of your own, but if you can outmaneuver enemies and get into that blind spot where they can't tackle you, and you swing, oh my lord, you are gonna mess people up so good with this. And it's fast. It's 195. It's like a little bit faster than the Stutzer right here. See, let's see, that's 300, right? What else do I have to compete with it? Maybe the GM custom? Maybe. Not even the Akai, and that's only ground. Even this one, it's only at 215, but that's like, it's only ground as well. It's not something I could take into space. So, like, it makes speed is definitely awesome. Same with this thing. You hit exam, this thing's super fast. MMO mech games, daily, weekly grinding. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's all fair game. Well, the thing is that when I did my videos, I didn't know it was going to be a limited mission when the PC thing dropped. But like all these dailies, super easy to do. Earn a personal score of 9,000. Just play higher cost or mid cost if you feel like you want to explore. This is the time to do that easily and you get 25k. You do 150k damage in battle over the course of matches. You don't have to deal all 150 in one match. Thank God. You get 20 recycle tickets. Easy. Yeah, no more than 2 hours a day at most. If you want to play longer like I am right now today, go right ahead. 5k damage, another 25k. 30 sorties, easy. You could just do these in A and B rooms for the sorties into battle. Easy. That's like, if you don't have all the time and you want to have somebody run A and Bs for you, you just have to do, what, 40 sorties? And a span of however many, like, what is that, 2 minutes a round? Just do the math. You don't even have to do it all in one day. It's easy. What do you think about playing level 4, level 5 units without the weapon upgrades or even with them on? Well, the thing is that playing higher costs, like say, so lower costs, higher levels, right? So a good classic example of that would be this suit. Unfortunately, I don't have all the overtune stuff from my console era. So you kind of have to work harder for your kills to be more effective. Because the problem with some of the higher level suits, depending on what it is, it doesn't have a lot of the same skill sets as stuff that is in that native cost range. So, say for example, again, Zaku 2, base Zaku 2, look how short this shopping list is. Very basic. You got balancers, you can boost and then downswing, or boost and tackle, or boost and whatever. There's no roll on here at all, even though, like, for me, a second-hand instinct, I'm gonna try to roll. There's no evasion roll on this. Doesn't even have maneuver armor, so you really have to move to cover and push up. This is a clear example. For example, I can also throw in, on top of that, say we compare it to something like the GM command level 2. I at least have a balancer, combo controller, evasion, and a lot of the same basic stuff. Or even better, high mobility Zaku, for example, leg shock absorber, quick boost. So a lot of the telling for your question there really lies with not just stats, but some of the skills as well. Even the FS, this is already kind of a stretch at 300, but it's workable because it's still lower cost. But again, it just depends on what the opposition is, because part of it you can get away with. But for example, do I have it? I know I have it on my main, but I don't have it on here. I know a lot of people are instinctively trying to grab the level 4 or level 5, the 500 cost ground Gundam. That is a mistake. Here, I'm gonna get out of this for a second. That is a mistake, and I'll show you. Okay? if we're just looking at just... Okay, so here, hold on, wait a second. I will answer all your questions right now, since this is now the Q&A section of my streams right now. Just because you can doesn't necessarily means you should. That's where the overtune parts came in. So if you dumped a lot of money, I'm not saying that you should do this, by the way, but say you had access to those parts, like a lot of these are added post, but like as a level 5 ground Gundam, it does not get a whole lot. Not even like any type of buffers at all. Granted, on paper, it looks good. Like right here on paper, it looks good. But like the weapons don't change themselves. They go up in damage, but the weapons don't change. So going into 500, if you played 500 before, I'll put it this way: if you ran to anything normally, this is all I get. This is not a lot. Lower cross, might make a lot more sense, because, you know, again, the suits down there don't have a whole lot to begin with as well. But taking something that is a native 300 into 500 cost, almost 200 costs more up, where we're dealing with things like the Nightseeker V space type. We're dealing with this is also nasty. We got the Uma lightning that will just dance around you. You got a lot of different things, so it really does depend on your own skill set as well. But you got this thing's nasty. It stuns people like crazy. You got a very strong melee, and you can also get access to, if you have it, the commander machine gun, which charges and stuns. So say typically higher levels are higher costs. Yeah, so basically a higher level allows you to take it into a different weight class. So like the Gyelgu Jaeger, for example, is a native 450 suit, but later levels allow you to take it into a higher category, or you can go under cost depending on what it is. So is it recommended? It depends. That's why I say it depends on what you're running into. In the instance of the ground Gundam, you have to be very careful with that, because just for the DP store, this is literally what you're running into at 500, just as a tip of the iceberg, because this is not even including stuff that's in gacha right now. So ground Gundam can, in a sense, somewhat fight some of the stuff off, but it's gonna be at a big disadvantage. I would say a significant disadvantage, because everything under the sun just has a lot more stuff to go around it. Nope. Yeah, I mean, you're absolutely right. Like, no, that's not a Gundam level 4 Pixie. Well, people that run Pixie at higher levels are just built differently in both good and bad ways. I'm just gonna leave it at that. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Pixie is his own level of toxicity and whatever the hell you want to call it. I don't even want to get into that. That's just not my jam. Because I just, like, half the times when I want to win, there's a Pixie in my lobby, and they just, man. Oops, I keep on trying to take it. I just want to look at stuff. Like, this is pretty bare bones. Level 2 maneuver armor. I think this is level 3? I think it might be level 2 still. Yeah, level 2. But I mean, Gerbera Tetra's got so much more going for it, just doesn't have stealth. And this is, Stealth 1. Doesn't even have Stealth 2 or Stealth 3 at higher cost, so it's just like, that's like the only thing that's even saving you is maybe Stealth 1. Because I've had people play that on the big military base, and I'm like, man, you're so not helping right now. So yeah, that's that in a nutshell. So it really depends. It really does depend on a lot of things. And where is the ag? Where is my ag? Do I not have the ag at 200? What the hell? Oh, you crazy man, I do not have enough money. Not yet. God dang it.
Come again. Promise
You guys are
me
terrible.
back. You're pretty impressive, pilot.
No, I'm just trying to get back to my rating, so I'm not seal flipping as hard. Oh, guess what? It's 5:50. You know what time it is, ladies and gentlemen.
Things from you.
There is only one suit.
For sortie.
What do you mean? Insufficient connection speed! Why? Oh, this is not what I want to see, ladies and gentlemen. Nobody wants to see that. How am I going from a 4-bar to a 1-bar? Game is burn to break. Yeah, if you see that if you're new and you see that, do not play. Do not play it around until it subsides. That's already that's a bad sign. Because I've had that in console too, and that means it's either, it is usually your end, or it's somehow relate. How am I 1 bar? What the hell? Paid your net bill? Yeah, I did. It's because I had to catch up on G-Witch today, isn't it? Right? Watch your video about generals, and funny enough, we noticed the games where I was getting mad spanked there. It was always Gundam Mark II. So here's the thing about the Mark II. Yeah, the Mark II used to be at launch. It was very dangerous. It was so dangerous you could pick a fight with a support, and it was basically a off raid, and dressed up as a blue. Because if you look at the base weapon, its saber's 2500. The problem is that it had 14k HP, so it was very compared to other generals, it's very fragile. Like even the Alex, like I have to put so much more effort just to get to match this. Or like say if I had the regular Hazel, my regular Hazel sits at 18k base. This thing's at 14k. Well, I can't do that on PC though. If I try to do that, it literally just kicks me straight off to the Steam page. So it doesn't allow me to... I'd have to just restart the game essentially. But I mean, so the thing I can recommend for sure if you're gonna learn with the Mark II, right? Just like basic stuff, okay? Like if you decide you want to play it for as long as you can until you have to replace it with something else, go ahead. You have to have leg armor. It has no leg armor. It's so easy to get legged with that because it has low HP as well, that people that know what they're generally doing, if they can focus all that damage into your legs, it cuts your mobility. And that's the big thing that makes the Mark II so dangerous, is that it can move around, and once it gets into where it needs to go, it can really mess people up melee wise, and just does a lot of damage up close. But it has to work its way in there. That's the thing. The range poke on this there's not a whole lot. Like you got the beam rifle, maybe you got Vulcans if you're up close enough, but it's not like a reliable range means. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is I have to restart the game essentially to fix my internet, which is what I'm gonna do. But like it doesn't allow me just to go straight to like the title page. It just kicks me straight to desktop. Whereas if this was console, it would actually let me go to like the main loading screen, and then I can reload it again. It just completely, it's basically the option just tells you just completely quit out of the whole entire thing. Oh, does it? Oh shit, I did not read that right. So Alt F4 allows you to take the title if you want to quit. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's why I was like, I misread that. So let me try that just for all intents and purposes. So what you want to do is, because a lot of people keep asking, well, how do you block with a shield? You face the shield in that general direction essentially. So like here, I'll show you guys really quick. We'll go into, yeah, I'll try that. But let me switch to that. Well, I'll go into practice. I can do this with the Hazel since I have that selected. Hopefully my net subsides, which is, like I said, it's really weird. Because we were fine the last few matches too, and it just suddenly just kicks down to 1. That doesn't make any sense at all. Honestly, I should order dinner. It's already 8 o'clock too. Fudge. Fudge. Yes. Clan chat server. Most clans communicate off of Discord or TeamSpeak or whatever anyways. Alright. So let's do this really quick. It's a good example here. Probably City Ruins. It's been longer than 2 days. It feels like it's been the whole week so far. I'm not a big fan of it, but it's just like, eh. Alright, so we're running our flagship suit. So what you want to do is you want to play the corner. So see, there's a guy right there. You want to base here. Come on, shoot me. Oh no, that's not what he wanted to do. So what you want to do is position yourself that way towards him. Okay, he hit me center mass, but like what you want to do is that, because as you're moving, see this little hole that I have sort of highlighted? You want to face your shield towards that way, because if they fire at you with anything to stun, there's a greater chance that they'll stun you, they'll hit your shield instead. So that's how you use your shield. You can kneel and it'll bring your shield up, but like if you're playing a lot more actively and aggressively, you want to do that more, and that'll save you a lot. Netcode, it's a work in progress. Let's just say I'm not telling folks not to be frustrated and not making any promises because I don't work for them, but they are working on it. Yep, absolutely, because it's covering your center hitbox anyway. So,
Good work out there.
all right, let's try that Alt F4. Nope, kicks me straight to desktop. I don't even think it saves. So no, don't do that. Do not do that. I did it straight from the base camp too. It might have done that before, but yeah, it doesn't do that now. Sadness. I mean, you can always tweet the don't tweet the English one, because I've already talked to who I need to talk to on that, so it's just gonna be an echo chamber. You could probably tweet the Japanese one, honestly, if you want to like do something proactive. Just tell them, hey, I've been doing this, you know, I've been trying to play this in the short amount of time that I have. There's nothing wrong with telling them how you feel, but you know, if you be polite, I think it goes a long way to being heard. And I feel like they certainly definitely underestimated the popularity of how this game is. Look at how many people turned up when when everybody came out when this launched. Unfortunately, it's just I like to be happy with the fact that, yeah, it's better than nothing compared to, you know, some other games that are out there. Cough, cough, Evo. Just kidding. I would definitely still want that thing to succeed, but it's got its own share of issues too. But it's just like, I don't want this to be a pass. Like basically, you know, just because like I feel like it was still a success doesn't mean like it's still a pass either. They definitely need to, for like the future and longevity of this game, for people to stick around with what we have and to even grow it further into beyond 2023. That is something definitely that they need to figure out a solution to, which might be something that isn't noticeable with PlayStation, but when you transition it over into a completely different platform that doesn't have the same infrastructure, and I don't mean x64, I mean like a lot of the stuff that I don't get paid to do. You know, I'm not a dev, but anything that happens to deal with stability, the graphics, frame rate, the overall infrastructure of the game itself, yeah, that needs to be taken care of as soon as possible. And they you know, they definitely pay attention to the numbers too. They're very aware. It would behoove them not to be. Well, the thing you also have to remember too, the 2 network tests that we had, the very first one really wasn't a network test because nobody could get past the menu. And even for those that did, like I did, the most I could do was practice mode. Yeah. There is that, because it is free, but at the same time it has to be fully working. It's, for the most part, is working, but a lot of it is kind of hurting its chances, if that makes sense, right? But yeah, the first network test wasn't really a network test, but it was still a network test to begin with. I mean, I still got good impressions off it because I was like, hey, at least I have an idea of what we're looking at graphics-wise compared to PlayStation, because all I've been playing was PlayStation for like the last 3 years at that time. And then come the next one, I was like, oh my god, we actually got it working. This is crazy. This is nuts. Yeah, and then we had one more in April. I was like, oh my god, this is another chance to go at it again and get more screenshots. And I was like, I need my Hazel in here. I need my Hazel. Just give me my Hazel and I'll call it a day. I will not ask for anything else in the world. Well, I might, but you know, still, it's just like seeing the big fidelity from the network tests compared to how they look on console was just mind-blowing. Even though the game's from 2018, just the amount of stuff they were able to do visually with the limited stuff that, you know, limited space, we'll say, limited space, limited, you know, whatever, limitations. It's just, wow. Stiffness to aim. I'm playing on controller, so if you're playing keyboard and mouse, there's probably is some of that still there. So it's hard to say. I noticed that there is a little bit of delay when I do my melee cancel, but that might be like my connection or something too. It you know, it's weird because again, like I said, the way that this is set up, you know, it's a lot more responsive when I'm playing on console in some cases, but at the same time, it's like I don't think all the, you know, it's pretty clear all the issues are not ironed out yet, but it's still playable to a certain extent. Any news on GBO3? I know I joke I am John Bandai, but no, I don't know anything on that. And even if I did, I couldn't tell you. Just because I feel like entertaining that thought a little bit. Even if I did, I couldn't tell you. But nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing out there.
Very well. Proceeding to the battlefield.
This and earlier Monster Hunter coming to PC saved an entire PS4 purchase. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, I mean, like, if you look at like the glossy and highlight preset paint jobs for a lot of these suits, and then you throw it, like, my paint job for my Hazel is literally transitioned from console, literally the exact same values, except for like some of the colors, but like it's just crazy to see it in, you know, PC here. Yeah, I'm not sure. Because I'm running, I just plugged in my PlayStation 5 controller straight via USB. So I'm not sure. It could be the programming. Because Steam's kind of funky too.
Begin the mission.
Oh my god, my Hazel, and it's all PC glory. So everything, if you like the Mark II, you play this like the Mark II. This is the better Mark II because you got maneuver armor, you got speed. It's a lot more tankier. And you got the same swing too.
Beacon captured. The enemy has secured a beacon.
Alright, they're gonna wrap around hard left there, so let's do this. One, play the corner really quick. Or not. Let that one a little early. Gonna roll. Nope. Good night. I'm gonna get cut off, but, you know, I'm okay with that. Stupid Bryson. The only thing that puts me off is that Dryson. It's very tanky, very hard to fight, so... Let's see, I need somebody to flank around a little bit. There we go. Okay. Should've tackled. He hit my shield? I don't even think that hit registered at all. I mean, it's hard to say because, like I said, some people are trying to play with this with a laptop, which technically could work, but it depends on how powerful your laptop is. Alright, I need to kill this raid. Okay. But that's why I play this suit. It's literally just as fast as the Mark II as long as it has its shield. That's the key part. But at the same time, we have to run a lot more thrust to take advantage of that, so. Does it require a lot of power? Well, I mean, the thing is that the reason why I say people are trying to play this on laptop is the laptops, they're kind of a special case because like you have a gaming laptop, but it depends on the card. Usually they're not as powerful as like the PC counterpart. So that's why I was saying you kind of have to be kind of careful on the specs. Oh, there goes my shield. Oh wow. Yeah, I mean, Intel Iris, that's the thing is, it's like integrated graphics don't have the same specs as like third-party cards like AMD or Nvidia, so they kind of perform differently. So that's what I'm saying. It's just it depends. Yeah, I mean, it depends on what you have. Yeah, so I mean, like, like the best way to kind of go about it is look at recommended, because it kind of gives you an idea of those are usually desktop specs that they're going by, or those stats. So you want to kind of see, like, for example, like PC Gamer, for example, they might have certain opinions on, say the performance level of said laptop model that you have. You might be MSI, or might be Alienware, it could be whatever under the sun. The main thing is like getting a handle of what the hell is this team doing. Should really finish that low guy there though, but you know, this team. Oh my god, my boost was already cooling down. Terrible. I'm playing badly. $3,600 on a downswing. $4K on a charge shot. Also, the Hazel has piercing on the beam rifle, so it's pretty nice. Oh yeah, that somebody's lagging on this lobby. Holy crap! Did you see that Dryson just jump? Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's. I'm just saying out of my experience that you kind of have to be careful with some of that stuff. Oh my lord! Oh, that was a shield hit. Alright, so the thing about here, you don't want to line up for somebody really easily. I usually just dip down here, so it's less of a thing to hit. I missed. That was a whiff. This is going to be a little hard because everything's on reload. And of course, our raid can't get to the super. I'm gonna be pissed if we get a... Oh, there we go.
Supporting fire don't damage.
A tie off of this. Go to get him, Mr. Zizulu. You only knocked him down to half. Good night. Alright, sorry. Let's see. How's voice chat on PS4 in this? It was okay. PS4 was different. PS5 was even different too, because I had to learn the change. Because I started with PS4 voice chat, then I started with PS5. I'm like, this is kind of weird. I ended up using Discord most of the time, and it's just a lot easier. Like, there's a lot more options now, because you can actually tweak, you know, different people's voice and everything. But it's just... I'm so used to it. God.
Here are your rewards from this battle.
Yeah, this suit is very, like, you'll see this a lot often just because it's, yeah, it's a 2-star, but, like, it's a solid 2-star, which, if you gave it more weapons, if BB Studios decides to patch this and add the missile launchers, which, it's weird because it has missile launchers, or the kit also comes with, like, holding handles when it's high-speed mode, which is weird. I don't know. I don't know if they'll keep it that way, but if they did, like, the rocket launchers are pretty nice. They don't do a whole lot, but it's nice, like, follow-up damage. This could easily be, like, a 3-star. Because, like, having the bullpup is not really something normal that this would have. But, I mean, if you look at the stock, like, Hazel Custom, it has so much optional weaponry that I probably had to balance it out and maybe plan ahead. Because just, like, yeah, the AOZ is just so oddball weird. Like, I'm in solo queues right now, so a lot of it's just those preset text messages. Some people can queue ahead of time, and basically what you would have to do is, I'm pretty sure you know about this, but, like, you go into here, you sortie as a group, and you're in.
One piece, okay?
And you could probably set it up that way, but, like, no, there's no in-game voice chat, and I'm kind of thankful for that because I don't want to hear anybody else talking. It's already, like, I don't know. It's just it would just screw up the vibe already. I'll put it that way. It wasn't when I started on console. It doesn't necessarily need to be, but, like, if you play with friends, that's probably the best way to kind of learn too. Custom rooms too are. Custom and practice are pretty cool because you get some of those dailies done. The only thing that doesn't count is essentially, what is it? Rival wins. You can't get rival wins off of this, but you can get a lot of those dailies and those other scores done, especially if, like, something comes up as a limited promotion, which we're gonna see in about 1 hour and less than 1 hour and 30 minutes.
Good work.
And it'll be Psycho Zaku Mark II here, if it, again, like I said earlier in stream, if it's going to be following in suit. And we'll still need to figure out what we're getting on regular PlayStation. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a brief break. If you guys have any questions regarding GBO2, whatever they are, feel free to throw them in chat, and I will get back to them in a little bit. I'm going to take a 15-minute break so I can get something cold to drink, use the bathroom, stretch out my legs, order dinner, and then we'll be going at it again. So, be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere, or if you have to go anywhere, you know, check on your loved ones, tell you love them, and I'll be back. All right, all right, all right. I'm back. I'm back. Ow. All right. So we have our promotional missions, meaning I have to do more. The funny thing about it is I already had like 2 of the missions already done. 50 mobile suits of any kind. I think that includes subsequent levels counts. XP, easy, not a problem. The big thing I'm gonna have to deal with is the wins, which you can do at A and B, but the rival wins are what's gonna kill me. So let's get to it.
I handle pilot sorties for the whole
Food's on its way.
preparations for sortie. Come back in one piece, okay? Please begin preparations for sortie.
Should be easy sauce. Oh, of course. Not gonna lie.
Good
For some odd reason, it says 70 on my thermostat, but really cold water just feels so good to drink right now.
Handle pilot sorties for the whole making preparations.
Might be just
for sortie.
dehydrated or something, honestly.
Sortie
I don't know. It
applications
doesn't. I don't feel dehydrated, but it's just like one of those random days where it's just like a cool glass of water tastes really good. It's like refreshing, brings energy back into you.
Team has been established. Commence final preparations.
Brings it back to you like you wouldn't believe. Yeah, I don't know. Ooh.
Team has been established. Commence final preparations.
Somebody got a Zaku 3. Interesting. Of course, somebody on the opposite team's named after a Monster Hunter monster. He must be a Monster Hunter fan. I don't know, just drinking that and splashing the water in my face, oh my god, I don't know how refreshing that feels, but man, that feels nice. I'm gonna laugh. Food's gonna arrive by the time I actually get into this match. That's crazy. Actually, no, they still gotta pick up my my order for like drinks and stuff too, so never mind. It'll be okay. So we might just have enough time, which I'll have to take another break to bring inside the house. Ladies and gentlemen.
Very well. Proceed
There
onto
we
the
go.
battlefield.
We are 1 hour and 10 minutes away from banner drop for console. So maybe if I'm lucky, I'll get all my last 5 matches done here, and then we can transition over to console and show you what it's like there. I do declare that it's definitely a different scene.
Begin the mission.
Okay, we got Sharp Fangs playing, so I gotta try. Scope's cleared out that they're not reverse running at us, so which is kind of good, kind of bad. Hmm.
Beacon captured.
It's the rest of their front line. Oh shit, that's a support.
Secured a beacon.
Well, found the raid though. If I could push him this way. Oh no. The sucky part is he ate my freaking charge shot. I'm mad about that. Take them out of the equation. What's that to my right? Crap. See, that was a good call to like reposition, because that was a bad shot. What is going on over here? Oh. Good night.
Enemy mobile suit is down. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Alright, let's try to regroup. Are they just trying to get all the capture points near us or something? What is this? Uh-oh. GPO1, what's that? There's two to my front here. Got a shield. Oh, that's the raid.
Significant damage. Be careful.
Don't know why you backpedaled into me. Instead of taking my kill, take the other guy that's up there, you crazy fool. I don't need your help in that context. Oh man, sometimes. Oh. They're literally running 2 or 3 raids, I think. It's throwing me off because the Zero Shiki's got the same silhouette as the Yaku, and it's throwing my eyes off like really bad. Three and 4.
Requesting to sort. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
The bad spot that I'm pushing right now. That's the non-raid.
Has been destroyed. Supporting fire incoming.
Why are they shifting? Like, hello, the guys are shifting this way.
Supporting fire incoming. Firing has ceased. Supporting fire dealt damage. Now's your chance.
Oh, that's why.
An ally unit has been destroyed.
Okay.
Fire incoming. Firing has ceased. Supporting fire missed its target.
So there's Hibachi in between E and whatever. It's just like we're kind of bunching up, but we're not.
Did an enemy base.
Oh no. This guy doing what I think he's doing. Oh yeah.
Destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Get out of my base.
Bases are now more valuable for this mission.
Hmm. Ooh, from downtown. Starting to get hot again with these shots.
The enemy has defused a bomb. Supporting fire incoming.
Mm-mm.
An allied unit has been destroyed.
Ooh, got that one. I was awake for that one.
No need for concern. Supporting fire incoming. Evacuate the target area. An allied unit has been destroyed. Long range supporting fire incoming. Firing has ceased. Supporting fire missed it. Your mobile suit has been destroyed. Time has run out. We won.
If I didn't get that one, I'm gonna be sorely mad. The amount of work I pulled for that one. $102, 130, I gotta be at least 80. No, 100, my first 100k. Well, for the Hazel, so not bad. Wish the GM3 was a lot better. That suit needs help.
Here are your rewards from this battle.
Like, it's the stun's okay with it, but like trying to aim with the missiles, they just, oh man, just such a hard time. Like, it's better like following up with stationary targets, but trying to follow stuff on the move, it's like you have better chances with like Vulcans than you do with like the rockets that it has, because it's just the travel time, not trade time, travel time is just kind of eh. And that sucks too, because like lower cost, it's cool. It could still work because it's kind of like in the same niche as like the GM2, where it's just like the stats look decent, but like in usage, it's not very friendly in some cases. Like, it's got a very easy melee. You have a stun, which the heat sucks for it though, and just I think I have it, but like the cost that I have it, I wouldn't dare try to run it because it's just like I got so many different alternatives to run it. It doesn't make sense. I'm trying to see if I got it. I know my main's got it because we have all the suits, and I had it on launch. It was like the 2-star, which it's weird because it's got a lot of similarities to like the Mark II, and you know, it uses the same backpack, so the speed's not quite the same because it's tuned for mass production. But like, let's go over here for a second really quick while I explain for you guys.
Hi.
We go to DP store,
Exchange the These are the current supplies.
and we go into, I think it's a native 400. Yeah, not bad numbers, pretty balanced, good boost. Until you see its weapons. Shoulder pods, long reload. If it was closer to like 14 or 15, I'd like it a little bit more. And then you got the travel time, and then you got this, which is like, it's meant to be like the heavy stun, the heavy follow-up, and it's just like, you're more likely to hit your own teammates than to hit anything at all with this. Even though it's got 350 meters, it's just a lot of people don't attribute to engaging or following up where they're not being seen and just kind of like leading with the target when they let it go. So that way they hopefully hit something with it, but it's just, it's so situational because some things, if you know it's coming and you see somebody like a GM3 sitting still, chances are they're running that. And it's just, man, even this too, it's just like, you're dumping that. You're pretty much doing this. And then that's assuming you hit with stuff. It's not, unfortunately, it's not reliable in that sense. And then you look at the skills and it's just like, you know, it's got a roll. Okay, it got balancer, frontline support, which is nice. Not fired. Got force injector, which is cool. Personal radar, which is very helpful against like pilots trying to do stuff. But it's just like the offensive power is just, it's kind of situational, and I'd have to talk to somebody else about it to kind of like see what they changed. But I know this is a big thing that weighs in heavily for me, that we're just kind of like, yeah, it could be better, but because these don't reliably do too well, and you have to have a really good sense of timing the angles and leading, that it's just kind of like, it's inconsistent. But it's cool. Especially if you're trying to do Londo Bell stuff. Alright, stuff's here. I will be right back. Give me a second. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. We are 1 hour ETA from Banner Night for console. So that means I have limited time to roll with the PC
I handle pilot sorties for the whole
and get those promotions done. Being a promotion, 4 more rounds. Pretty sure I can get these done in an hour.
First come back in one piece, okay? Please begin preparations.
Got an hour before the matches switch over anyway, so should be easy. And I should make it to instantly to Sergeant at that point.
Good work out there.
Also, the game likes to remind me that it's failed to communicate with the clan server
Begin preparations for sortie.
function, chat function,
Be
whatever.
careful out there. Please begin preparations for sortie. That's interesting. Oh, there we go. Like somebody, how they named Wasagi. Jesus. Team has been established. Commence final preparations.
Matches are definitely changing up a little bit. Especially with the rolls there. Crazy part is that space matches. No, it's ground matches today. I wanted to get my space matches closer to like C+ or something, but because of the peer-to-peer, it's been rough. All right. This is like a C+ B- team match.
Very well. Proceeding to the battlefield.
All right, let's do this. Let's do it. Let's do it, do it, do it.
Approaching combat area. Begin sortie. Begin the mission.
All right. I'm gonna grab D. Of course, I'll get stunned. Too easy. Zoc game. Oh man, that must have been hella fun. Wow. After all that, we still happen to loot. What do you mean I'm the best? Wow. Don't get hit. Bunch up. Well, I can see this is gonna take longer than an hour. Alright, line up here. Come here, line up, line up. This is my left. Wow, with that shot. Mr. Ray is complaining because I guess he probably died first. And Red Rider. How am I not surprised? I should have had that one. Wow, that was a whiff. This is 550, so this is the only time I can run the Hazel custom. Otherwise, if I had the 500, I could run it a lot more often.
Select where and how to sortie again.
So here's the problem I'm already seeing is that we're not tightening it up at all. We have a GPO 4, which doesn't mean anything, but at the same time, it's like you have one dedicated stun and then a DPS, so unless you're taking advantage of that range and DPS and not trying to frontline, then, you know, it's not really helpful. Because there goes the raid right there, which is what I was trying to prevent and go after. Like, hit him? Don't tackle him? God, the Zero Shiki's doo-doo. Hey, it's not the Zero Shiki's fault? Sure it is. Say, if you want to commit war crimes. No, that's what I'll say. Like, what is he doing? Where are they? Oh. Damn, that would have hit too. come on, really? I can't like fight two different things at the same in like two different directions. Oh wow. Okay.
Supporting fire incoming. Evacuate the target area.
This is terrible.
Your mobile suit has been destroyed. Long range
But basically, if I'm referring to the Zero Shiki, it's the pilot. Because right now he's sucking amongst
fire
a lot of different things on our team too. It's just like, come on. But he's not the only culprit too. It's just like, I'm whiffing shots, and it's just like, we're not getting kills at all. We're down 4K in having the lead at the 2-minute mark, and that's all gone.
supporting
I
fire
don't know.
incoming. Evacuate the target area.
See, I don't want to spawn because I already see this problem already. Look at what's going on with this. They literally dropped
An enemy mobile
artillery on top of yourself. That
supporting fire Delta. Requesting to sortie.
literally A for effort here.
Unit has been destroyed.
Yeah. Right? Should be easy, but nobody knows that. Nobody knows that. Clearly this match demonstrated, nobody knows that. And somehow I got paired with the GPO-1.
Here are your rewards from this battle.
Trash.
Making preparations for sortie. All right, be careful out there. Please begin preparations for sortie.
The crazy part is that, like, if the front line was a lot more awake, we could have won that. It's not so much that it's new players that make me mad about this, but it's just like, it's just the sheer tunnel vision. But then again, we're still in like that CB area, so people are still like, I don't know. I forgot how to gauge it. Like, technically D- to D+. C, even C, most of C you're still learning. B to A-, you're still like, you're somewhat competent, if that makes sense. And oh my lord, I do not like this. I'm gonna have to say no. Yeah. No, you're still learning. Like, you're basic learning. I don't know if I want to do this one. Yeah, I should be back in A, but like obviously there are outside factors that are beyond my control that.
Please begin preparations for
Alright, whatever.
proceeding to the battlefield.
Nope, not even level 2. I mean, this is PC, so that's one thing, but still, it's like, man.
Approaching combat area. Begin sortie.
I don't know, maybe he'll surprise me. We'll see. Right now, I'm not too sure. Oh, I will, but it depends on what's in that cost that I go in. I won't necessarily go willy-nilly under cost necessarily. Unless for it's like a good cause, like running Overtune. If I'm running Overtune, then it makes a lot more sense. Oh, these assholes are coming back at us already.
The enemy has secured a beacon.
Shiki?
Beacon captured.
Oh, I'm gonna keep an eye on him. Damn. Just outside of range, too, and I thought I had enough range. I'm so sad. Like that clean? Like that clean sweep? Sweep the leg, Johnny? Oh, damn.
Minor damage. No need for concern. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Oh, hello. Wow, with that shot. Little to mount to go against. Oh, so are you saying I should try super hard? Okay. I will try not to do that, but it's kind of hard because I need to win my matches. I don't know how this guy did not see me, but you know, I'll take it. Wow, 400 HP in a dream. It'll be the dumbest thing I've done. Gonna dodge off that. Eh. Hopefully. I didn't get hit by him, so that's a good thing so far. I mean, the Zommel, but he seems to be holding up just fine, so okay. What is this? What is this? What is this? Hi! That's right. Oh. The hell is that? Oh.
This is a winning strategy. An allied unit has been destroyed. Beacon captured. Minor damage. No need for concern. An allied unit has been destroyed. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. An allied unit has been destroyed.
That's why I tell folks don't worry about what is it? Priority, because you want to go for hits.
Bases are now more valuable than your mobile suit has been destroyed.
You want to go for angles that he can't swing at you, but you can. Only problem with this chicken bowl is it had more rice, less chicken. And I already burnt through all the chicken already. So it's just brown rice, sadly.
Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
You're at C plus. Good place to be too. It's not bad.
Destroyed. Minor damage. No need for concern. 1 minute left in the mission. Keep fighting. Taking significant damage. Be careful.
I mean, he's got some free hits. That's fine.
Enemy mobile suit is down.
That's all I had to do.
Unit has been destroyed.
It should be, if it's going in order, it should be Psycho Mark II. Psycho Zaku Mark II. Should be Psycho Zaku Mark II, but tonight's console banner, I have no idea. Sorry, I'm trying to like get food in my system, but basically if you go to the main GBO2 website and you look up the past updates in the month of, like, was it April, I think? It's Psycho Mark II. And you can sort it by version update, and it'll tell you what banner it was for that month, or not that month, but that week. That's assuming it's going in order though. So that's the only thing. So far it's been in order because we had the Goof Flight type from Thunderbolt, and we had Atlas. So right now it's currently Osula, but the one coming up tonight is going to be changing. The current one right now in 30 minutes is going to change. So console right now it's Osula because I have it on my main, and that was a pain in the butt to run. God dang it, another 100k. Jesus Christ, I hate myself sometimes.
Here are your rewards
No, I
for this
don't.
battle.
Not with this suit, but yeah, assuming they go in order. That's what it should be. Yeah, because what is it? We're on version 1.66, version 166. Hold on, god dang it, stupid dialogue. We're on 166, and whatever changed because it's modified. Basically, console's on 168. So 2 major big patches were behind. And that's not including, that's also including probably a lot of the suits in between those 2 major versions as well. Which you can always check on the upper right corner and compare that to the version that we're essentially running to, like, say, the big, like, banner updates, or even, like, the either beginning of the month or the end of the month, where I do all the unit updates and everything. So yeah, 30 minutes out. I have 3 more matches to go through.
I handle pilot sorties for the whole camp.
So technically, we could go to quick, or we could keep climbing. Personally, I'd rather do the 550, because this is probably the only time I'm going to play the regular Hazel, because God forbid Gotcha Gods will not let me have my 500. So I can play it anytime I want. I'm only taking this out 7 times. Let's see. Can't remember. Did we get our 300k DP, 500k DP, or whatever? I cannot remember. So I played Generals 59% of the time. My raids are following right behind it. Yeah, because I was gonna say, I was like, dude, I don't even have, I was like, if I did, I could buy all those parts now. And I can start worrying about certain suits that I want to carry. I'm gonna laugh once the Hazel Custom gets into the DP store. I'm gonna buy that with a quickness. Just because it feels so good. Like, it's so stupid that it's so simple, but like, because of the simplicity, it really helps you focus on when to be aggressive, when to pull back, where to position. You have different options to kind of essentially take pot shots at people. And I mean, like, you know, in here. And kind of set yourself up, or if you can't quite commit and you just need to, you know, suppress, do damage, you have something to do. Kazun's nice. Wouldn't necessarily say it's beginner friendly necessarily, because of the like like if you're looking at the default bazooka that it gets, it's a little iffy, at least to me. Do I even have a Kazun? I do. Okay. Because I remember when I first played it, I didn't like it, so I ran like the bazooka or something, like a crazy man. Mainly because what is it? The heat rate was like whatchamacallit. Well, this is like year 1 me talking about it still, because it's just like I don't run it. Now that I know how to play, it's a little easier, but like the thing is, again, that overheat part. Yeah, well, younger me did not know how to do that. Plus I didn't like Scooty suits either. Between Scooty suits and the melee swings that the Doms had, I didn't like it. I'm not a Dom fan. The only one that gets an exception is the Rick DS. Rick DS and the multi-cannon. But that's not to say that this isn't good. It's just it takes a little more finesse than younger me had at the time. Yeah, but then that's what the Hazel 2's for. Yeah, the thing with the Dom Barrage, though, I'd rather either take the multi-cannon or the Gigan. It's the main site, not the one off of Steam. So if you're looking at what comes up next, you can use the regular main site. The Steam one will probably be just whatever we have updated for the client for the PC. That'll be more specific to PC. So like I said, we're on 166 right now. Yeah, Golf Swing. Only thing is Golf Swing on like whatchamacallit, Pixie LA is hard. It's a little weird to time in some cases. Just because it has a swap time that's a pain in the butt. Well, you can't switch off of that on the Pixie LA. It comes with the default. You can't swap it out. Or can you? Even then, I don't have it. Yeah, well, I don't have access to the other weapon, whatever that is. I think that's what, the spear? It is okay, so it is the spear then. I still like the Golf Swing. Does a lot of damage, but like, yeah, the cooldown time is a pain in the ass, honestly. Yeah, it took me a minute. I couldn't remember if it was swappable or not. Just buy it, okay. Goddamn chat yelling at me. No, I got used to it. Instead, like, it's like, what is it? Because I wasn't ready to do it, I just swapped the priorities. It's kind of like the dominant. Some people like to lead with this, and then they follow up with this. Do not use the twin spear. Like, I know you get a lot of damage off of this one. This one's got the nice Golf Swing, too. I was gonna say, is it because of the downswing modifier? That's the only reason why I would say that. Yeah, I don't think it's that you can't hit with it. I think it's the damage values. You know, hidden game stats, you know? Just like the GM Customs downswing. Hidden stats. Yeah, like I said, I don't think it's because of hitting or the combos, it's the actual damage output. Which is what I think is what he's referring to. And honestly, the only way you can find out is yeah, I think the only way to find out is actually taking it into practice, maybe. Well, if this keeps up, I might just buy it. I might buy after this round. We'll play around with it, because I'm running 62 anyway, so it's going to be a crap ton of damage. And the thing is that if something's prone, I can't hit it with the spear unless I neutral. I can't downswing on it. Wow. You know what? Here, we're gonna put this to bed. I'm actually gonna put off my round 8 to put this to bed.
Canceling procedures.
Your rating's too high?
Good work,
Yeah,
Commander.
maybe. I'm only what, B- right now anyways. Not even just that, the peer-to-peer stuff is kind of screwing up stuff too, so. Oh, sorry, changed over. Move over, Rover.
Thank you so much.
Honestly, I could have bought parts with that. Actually,
These are the current supply materials.
speaking of parts,
Thank you so much.
if I'm ever running Mark 3 again, or Mark 2 again,
Come again. Promise me you'll come back.
no, I'm just, like, I get it, but I'm gonna put it to bed. Because, honestly, I was in the same boat. Alright.
I handle pilot sorties for the whole camp.
I want to see if I can actually connect with the downswing, but I don't think I can. That's where the golf swing comes in.
Ready to begin?
All right. 18, 14, 32. So 1800, 1432 on that one, okay?
The majority
Oh,
of combat
hitbox is too high anyways.
so you'll need to be
Hold on.
comfortable with the controls.
Nope. I'd have to neutral that one too. Alright, let me check my calculator really quick. 18, 14, 32. 1800, 1400, 3200, so that's 6400. So, yeah, that could work if you want reach, but let's see, if we're talking, like, damage, and if you have a little more,
Making preparations for sorting.
just because I've seen it done and I've practiced this way too. Because you can't rapid combo off of the golf swing anyway, so let's do this. 25, 36. Oh, messed up that swap. Okay. Let's try, it's fine. Let's try it again anyway. So I said 25, 16. $25, 16, 52. So that's the only thing is that to juggle the scythe here, it's this. Hold on. 1, 2. It's like 2.5 seconds a swap. So you have to be already like swapping as you're transitioning, and then swing. So I get it. If it's easier for the spear, sure, stick to it. But it's kind of the same. It's kind of the same ideology, like how people run Fade Yin over the beam rifle for the NSV space type. I prefer the beam rifle because it's simple. But yeah, though, that's what I'm saying. Like damage-wise, if you look at numbers, yes, you have a lot more potential with the damage because you can't combo off of the scythe swings. So you want to downswing every time with it. But that really only benefits when you're fully in, you know, when you're committed, suit's not moving, and you can just follow up with a quick downswing like that. Would you lead with it? No. That's why, like, I lead with this. That's why suit's like the dominant. Sometimes people will swap to the regular saber, but then it's like you want the reach. So depending on how you set up the combo, I think I either did a neutral. Sometimes I feel like leading with a downswing, but then like it really depends, because like sometimes you want the extra damage, but it, you know, since the dominance has that arm thrust like the GM Sniper Custom, you kind of have to gauge how you want to do that, because the neutral still does pretty good damage. So yeah, it's just dependent, because even the what is it, between the thing that kind of made me think about this too was the Osula combo. So the Osula has a saber combo too. It leads with the Heat Blade as a sub weapon, but you lead with a regular saber, it's kind of like the Hazelin Thay Light, as some people refer to it. So the thing is, you want to lead with the saber instead of the heat rifle, because the Heat Blade is an instant knockdown. It's basically like a Dryson, but the thing is, you want to maximize damage, so it makes sense to downswing with that more versus, say, neutral, and then try to combo off of it with your regular saber. So that's basically what he's trying to refer to, is just like, if you want more damage output and you want to break legs, that scythe will do it. So yeah, it's not so much that you can't do it with the spear, it's just you're not going to be like maximizing the potential damage potential that, you know, even like something as stupid as this setup is. Like, I only have an extra, what, 7 points into melee, and we're already at 62. This thing will just crack legs if they don't have enough like melee resistance. I'd like to throw in more beam, but like obviously this is not a proper setup right now. Actually, hold on a second. I'll even take the hit on the damage just to throw that in there. But yeah, it's just like, you see that, it's just like, dang, that's crazy. 60% off of 2,000 added to the 2,000 there, and then plus, you know, base, and then you got this times 2, 60% or 60. So yeah. That sucks. This really doesn't allow me to do a whole lot of stuff with this. Nah. So this is like, if I feel like really dangerous and I want to play this. Yeah, this is already yeah. Yeah. Goog Stutzer, I think it definitely works for some people, but it's just not my cup of tea with the with how wide it is. If I'm gonna run that, I'm gonna run, it's already at 500, so I already know I'm running Hazel, or I'm gonna run something a little more technical. Like, this thing is already pretty nasty at 450. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and change over. I'm gonna change over to PS5, I almost said PS4, sorry. I'm gonna probably continue this off stream, because I have 3 more rounds to get that. Shoulders. The Gelgoog Stutzer. It's a wide boy. Yeah, it's a wide boy. Alright, time to change over to the PlayStation, because we have 9 minutes to launch. Well, I like going to city ruins, so like for me, I'll play it on any map, just about, even close quarters maps, and it's easy to get stun locked with that. like buffers and everything. I know it has maneuver armor, but like the smart people will they'll know how to break that pretty easily. I mean, then again, what is it? I'm an A plus, so it's a lot different. Unless you're also an A plus, maybe it's just my luck then. Skill issue. Which probably is the case. I was gonna say, you know how I'm playing on PlayStation? Because I don't have any music going. I only leave it on PC because it's just like, alright, you know what? You guys need it.
Hi.
I kind of need it.
The supply counter. You can exchange the TP you have on hand for materials. These
And
are
also the
materials.
stuff available is different too.
Just about anything for recycle tickets.
Alright, so let's see. We are at 168.1488. That is the version for console right now. What are we looking at here? 550, 500.
Canceling procedures.
And of course, like I said, Oswald is very similar to that because it's one of those instances where luckily these are not swapped, but you have to kind of like, you're going to be following up with this instead of trying to lead with this. Because I tried leading with it because I was like, maybe. But in a pinch, like say if you find yourself surrounded, it's nice if they don't expect it to just knock people down. It's really nice. Well, the thing is, I'm usually recording and then like, what is it? I had a Siegfried phase with the Ocelot because it has the log blade, so I was thinking, you know, Siegfried, Nightmare, you know, Zweihander. So I was like, alright, it's Soul Calibur music time for this suit. So my clan members liked it, or at least one of them. I was like, yep, these videos are for you. Why? Because it's Soul Calibur 3 time. But like I like suits that have 2 melee just because, not because it's like I'm bored, but it gives you options to like, if you have the chance to do extra damage and it's not just shooting, it's something nice to kind of like practice as far as like following up, but then also at the same time from a technical standpoint, do you have time to do that? Is it worth it? Is it worth risking you getting hit, you know, to follow up, breaking legs, that sort of thing? You know, all those different factors. And that's kind of like what makes GBO 2 so nice. Ah, yes, the forbidden builds. On 37, 42. Domtropin. You probably would like the Desert Zaku once we ever get it. We'll probably get it as a reissue clan match suit, or maybe it's a limited banner, but it's 400 costs. It's 400, I think. 350, 400. Oh, where is it? Or is it under 450? Hold on, I gotta look for it because it's driving me wild. I like that suit, but it took me forever to try to do 100k with it. Yeah, it is 400. This thing is nasty. It has that swing that you like. But I'm just trying it with the stock bazooka, which is probably a lot more favorable than the cloth bazooka. 300 because you get the extra range, so you're basically effectively the same thing as a modified hyper bazooka. I know Pure Iris swears by the Gog beam rifle. The Goog, not the Gog, sorry. The only thing is I just want to charge it half the time too. But then again, you got the rocket hand grenades like the Dawaj. You kind of can, but it's a very narrow window to do so. But a lot of times you want to downswing because it's just, it has a windup. But boy, does it like slap. That's why I put all my points into melee. Although you still want some range strength. Because, you know, you got your other weapons there, but a lot of my issues that I had problems with, a lot of it is like trying to stay alive long enough to actually hit stuff. Yeah, see, the thing is you can lead with that, but then like you still need a stun to follow up and get close too, so it's just kind of like, it's circumstantial because it's just like I don't have all the combos down. I have kind of the gist of what I want to do to like lead into it, but like this thing is kind of funky too because it's just like it has a lot of the same stuff, but it's just the range game is a little kind of iffy. Like it could trip some people up if it's close enough, but it's just like, yeah, it's not. Well, that's the thing. This doesn't slide. This walks or runs basically. So that, you know, it's a advantage or disadvantage depending on like how fast you want to follow up. So, but that's just me. Like I know some people that can do it versus what I can do. So it's inferior. Just got a Delta Plus level 2. Could work, but just keep in mind, like, what is it? I think Delta Plus is more of a range fighter anyways. It like, it can melee if it needs to, but it's pretty... Yeah, like, a lot of the weapons are midlining here. Like, it's got a strong, decent melee, but you want to kind of, like, I guess maybe hit and run? I'm not probably the best one to ask about this, but I know that everything else will eat it up. But it has some stuff going for it. So, it, you know, it's not like it can't do anything. Of course, the creme de la crop is the EZZ, but... yeah. Oxygen 5s and stuff.
Good work out there.
That should carry over now.
Hi. Welcome to the supply. Come again. Promise me you'll come back.
Please
Alright.
change the settings.
I feel like tech support. It's not up yet. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Yeah, I don't think it's bad at all. It's just like the reason why I have a lot of hesitation to raids like that is that I know how powerful and in some cases broken some of the suits are at 700. Especially if you haven't had time to practice with it. And or, you know, you got the randomness that is teammates and everything too. It's just it all plays into a factor. Alright, let me maintenance. What's maintenance? Oh my lord. Oh my god! Somebody called it! Oh shit! I don't know yet. It literally just popped up, so I need to hold on. Nope, you don't even have the I don't even have the screenshot yet, so I can't even do the news if I wanted to. This sucks. It's a 2-star. Hold on, I gotta go pull up. We're on PlayStation, so I can actually pull up the website. I don't think the English one is up yet. They're usually a little delayed because they have the pages go out as far as automated. So I have to look at the JP site, Google Translate website. Sorry, I'm like juggling stuff right now. 1 second. Let me copy this into chat. Okay, chat. Oh, is it up right now? I mean, the tweet goes out, but I don't know if the page is actually up. Because it'll show up and then it'll say it's not active yet. Here, let me check really quick. Because it always happens. It is a raid. Okay. Where is my thing? I'm up here. Wow. I swear they tweeted it, but my tweet deck is not showing all the tweets. And they're doing a reissue of the Zwei. I think it's gonna be for level 2. It looks like. So they're bringing it into 700. Yep, 700. And we get the Echo. I thought the EchoS logo was already in there. Hold on. Sorry, I'm like multiple tabbing right now. Let me see. News. Nope. The only thing they're adding to the DP store is the level 1, level 2 Barzam Custom, which is 500 and 550 respectively. And the level 3 Rick DS2 is coming. That's it. What? Hold on. What? What is that new skill? I have no idea. I'm like literally trying to juggle like 3 different windows right now. So modified version JGD, originally using ship mounted bazooka, close range combat, precision melee. When landing attack with melee weapon from behind, HP will be dealt to units' legs, back, and head. So it basically gets a free database link skill. Yeah, so basically gets a free database link skill as a skill. I don't know yet. I haven't pulled for it yet. Yeah. Yeah, so basically it's got a half off too. Oh, shit. Sorry, I'm trying not to swear as much. Or cuss. Or curse. Yeah, we're pulling for this. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Pray to the gacha gods for us. I don't even care about the 700 Zwei. I need to perfect the 650 first.
What time is it? Supply drop time.
Here we go.
Requesting a material drop for the designated point.
Got Mr. Hibachi.
Yes, let's keep it going.
Oh man, it's a fat uncle. Maybe we're lucky. Maybe. Oh, the wrong 2-star. Thank you, game. I'm just laughing because I have all the other suits and it's just like, they're all mostly gonna be dupes.
Yes, let's keep it going. Go, go, go.
Welcome to the weapon shop. Game just knows what you want. Oh. Welcome to the weapon shop. Game is trolling me. Says no. Every time I see a fat uncle, I'm like, might be. Might be. Wrong 2-star game.
Yes, let's keep it going. Go, go, go. Yes, let's keep it going. Go, go, go.
Wow.
Yes, let's keep it going. Go, go, go. There it is. A material.
So many recycle tickets. Got the expansion slot. Yeah. 2 stars or higher. I don't need the normal suit. I already have it. I literally have enough recycle tickets for all the suits. Like, I already have the Echoist already. It doesn't make sense for me to do a 10 pull. I got enough tickets to literally almost buy everything cosmetic wise in there. God dang it. Oh, no, wrong one.
Ooh, I see. For a supply
Yeah, let's go
drop.
for the 2-star, sure, why not?
What time is it? Supply drop time. Requesting a material.
That's a fat uncle.
Starting material drop now.
Dang, game's just trolling me today.
Yes, let's keep it going. Go, go, go.
Of course, this is at my expense, guys. Thank you. I was like, I have a chance I should stock up on tokens.
Yes, let's keep it going. Go,
I mean, I need more tickets anyways, but
yes, let's keep
wow.
it going. Go, go, go.
Game's really making me work for my stuff. Wow.
Yes, let's keep it going. Go, go, go.
I think I'm just gonna pull directly off of the thing. And then just do single pulls.
Yes,
Wow.
go, go, go.
Really? It's down?
Yes, let's keep it going.
I just got off. Is it really down?
Yes, let's keep it going. Go, go, go.
Oh, let me open my Steam window while we're at it. Alright, 1 second. Today, 10 o'clock. Okay, clan match rewards and okay. So this just came out 10 o'clock. On. So yeah, the update is it is Psycho Zaku Mark II. Normal suit. Hold on, let me give you guys the article really quick instead of me just reading it. And apparently there's emergency maintenance. It's scheduled till 1 o'clock. Because they want to try to, I guess they they really want to try to get the clan stuff going, which I understand as well. It sucks though that they throw that like they did. Let me see if it pastes on there. There we go. So it looks like the Zaku 3 level 2 and Gazom level 1 and 2. So basically, you're not watching the main suit, the main thing. That's basically what they're adding. I think that's the only thing they're adding on that. Because I don't see anything as far as besides the DP, that's it, pretty much. But yeah, it's down till 1 o'clock, so no PC. Yeah, so the PC, yeah, PC's, yeah, I just saw it, but PC's getting the Psycho Mark II. Yeah, I might have to pull directly for this thing. God, bloody hell. 10 pulls are not doing it. Yeah, so the Gazom is in the DP store for PC now. So, kind of a good thing. Kind of a bad thing, it's on maintenance, but I want them to fix a lot of the stability stuff just like everybody else has been asking. Like I said, every time I see a Silver Crater Fat Uncle, I'm like, man, it's a suit. Oh, thanks for jerking my chain, game. Please. Please, I beg. The hell with it. You know what? All in. I'm just like, I can't keep pressing singles the whole entire time for stream. Oh my lord. I don't think I ever got it on a bronze crate. Nope. Nope. Yeah, but the thing is, it's a 2-star, so it goes through the whole library of 2-stars that they have available for the gacha. They do remove stuff, so it's not overly saturated, but it's a little rough. Because it was definitely a little rough when I got my Hazel custom for the first time. Because I got the 500 one, but it took a minute. I'll put it that way. Not something I would recommend to people doing. Oh. That's a debate right there. I was like, it's an echo. So yeah, you can buy the suit with like regular tickets, honestly, so it's just like, yeah, it's not worth doing 10 pulls on that. Unless you're feeling lazy. Which, honestly, that was not the best idea. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I might have to do the unspeakable. Unless I get it on this pull right now. Alright, I'll be back. Excuse me. While I go the unspeakable, you'll probably hear the unspeakable happen. As I'm getting all the monthly mission recycle ticket missions done. Yes, thank you. Yes, yes. Oh boy, here we go. Yeah, just from all that 200 recycle tickets, thanks game. Well, I won't say that. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out and chilling out with us. Yeah, I'm trying to curb my spending a little bit just because I got a trip coming up, so. And I bought some games too and tokens. I'm like, man, I'm just stocking up. Nope, don't have it. Alright. Game would like to remind you that you just now have your gold medal now.
Hi. Welcome to the supply cabinet.
Alright.
Ooh, I see.
Yeah, we're gonna single pull this. There's no point in doing 10 pulls.
What time is it? Supply
Because
drop
it's
time.
calculated in a weird, funky way.
Requesting a material drop for the designated point, please. What time is it?
Plus, I like the drama this game likes to throw at me.
Requesting a material drop for the designated point, please. What time
I
is
really
it?
do.
Supply
Not really,
drop
but
time. Requesting a material drop for the designated point, please.
I'll check after this. Hopefully the PV's up.
Starting material drop now.
Then we can watch that. Wow. Nope, not even up yet. Wow. That's terrible. Still the Oswala.
What time is it? Supply drop time.
Not that I'm complaining. I'm just like, I wish.
Requesting a material drop
Wish
for the
upon a star that I could actually see it.
What time is it? Supply
But I'm
drop
gonna have to
time.
probably go through the website and download it. I can use it for the news tonight.
Requesting a material drop for the designated point, please. What time is it? Supply drop time.
Oh, you got it?
Requesting a material
Nice.
drop for the designated point, please. What time is it?
Yeah, buddy.
Supply drop
Banned.
time.
None of my mods are here anyway, so nobody's getting banned.
Requesting a material drop for the designated point, please. What time is it? Supply drop time.
Let me guess, did you get it on the discount? Or did you do single pulls, or did you do 10 pulls?
Requesting a material drop
Oh
for the
my
designated
lord, I don't need more baoos. Why, game?
supply drop time. Requesting a material drop
Oh,
for
the
the
discount?
designated point,
Yeah.
please.
My discounts haven't been nice to me lately.
What time is it?
Never been lucky with that.
Time. Requesting a material drop for the
Oh
designated
my
point, please.
lord.
What time
I'm
is
getting
it?
2 stars, but I'm not getting the
Time.
specific one. I'm getting so many dupes. It's not even funny.
Requesting a material drop for the designated point, please. What time is it?
Man,
Supply drop time.
2-star tax is real on this one.
I can see it now. This one's gonna be good.
It's a 4-star dupe!
Material drop now.
I feel so sad I wasted my luck on this.
Wow, this stuff is super rare.
See? Wasted my luck. Thanks, game.
What time is it?
Terrible.
Supply drop time. Requesting a material drop for the designated point, please. What time is it? Supply drop time.
Yeah, I know. I'm just like,
Requesting a material
as soon as I
drop
heard
for
it,
the
I'm like,
designated
it's a
point,
4-star dupe, isn't it? Just the sound cue, I'm like, man.
time.
Man.
Requesting a material drop for the designated
Like, even if I don't use it, I just want to have it so I can actually, like, use it as a talking thing, you know? Like, hey, this suit seems like it's good, it could be strong. And I keep on getting Mr. Hibachi.
What time is it? Supply drop time. Requesting a material drop for the designated point, please. What time is it? Supply drop time.
If this happened to you, I was gonna uninstall it. I already sold my soul to this game already.
Requesting a material drop
And I'm not, like, and I do this, like, because I like it. It's just like, is it worth it? I don't know. I'm pulling for it. Let's try it. Like, I'm competent enough with this game, so it's like, oh my lord. My brother in Christ. Why?
Trying your luck with base camp's famous supply drop?
I promise this is the last. I'm just gonna do 10 pulls. So, last thing I'm gonna do is... Give me a second. Let me, figure this out. I know, that's what I was saying. I'm like, I'm just gonna do this step up. If I'm gonna do this, so give me a second. I'm gonna have to do, some unspeakable stuff. That means a couple noodles for me, man. I'm joking, but I know some people, they do that, so it's just like, I shouldn't joke about it too much. The thing is, like, I don't care for the Zwei, just because, like, I suck with it at 650. So imagine taking it into 700 and not getting a bearing of, like, optimally, like, not even optimally, but competently using it to its full potential. Like, for me, I struggle with it because it's just like, part of you wants to go into melee. You're going to be using missiles to stun and slow things down, and it's just like, I suck with it, but like other suits, I do well. No, I did the full step up on the Sazabi, because the new part on it is stupid. The problem, though, is that right now we're still in a situation where, unfortunately, unless you shell out your paycheck, as an example, and I mean that in a figurative way too, that you're not able to keep up with that. But at the same time, it's like, if we're playing regular stuff, like stuff that doesn't really take advantage of those parts, like if it's not a high level, you know, suit, or a suit that's fully tuned that can really take advantage of that part, you don't really have anything to worry about necessarily, because it's just, it doesn't really add too much to buffing it. Buffing a suit that you're going to be bringing into the field, and for the space that they take up, it's not worth it if that's the case. So yeah, it's just kind of like one of those things where it's like, the FF is good though. I like the FF. FF plays like a general in the sense that it had balancers, good mid-range, a good feeling on a dupe, and we full tuned the level 2, which I'm gonna probably do in a forbidden build for this one at some point. Wow. Game is forever teasing me. At least I'm getting more tickets to tune stuff, so that's kind of nice. Wow.
There it is, a material bonanza. Trying your luck with base camp's famous. What time is it?
I just wanted so I can do my news.
You're so lucky. Yes, let's keep it going. Go, go. Yes, let's keep it going. Yes, let's keep it going. Go, go. Yes, let's keep it going. Yes, let's keep it go. Yes, let's keep it go. Yes, let's keep it go. You're so lucky. There it is, a material bonanza. Ooh, I see you're going for a supply. What time is it?
Leap of faith.
Time.
A leap of faith. Gotcha gods.
Requesting a material drop for the designated point.
I think I'm gonna get disappointed. I think a weapon shop is coming. A weapon shop is coming. This goes to show, ladies and gentlemen, even I do not get any benefit to the gacha. You ready for another 4-star dupe? Hell no, my pockets are not that deep. I got rent to pay.
Come again. Promise me you'll come back.
Well, I just got my platinum. Yep, just got my platinum. So here's a dumb idea.
Oh, there you are. I've been waiting.
I'm gonna laugh if I play all the way through and I get it as a crate reward. Could you imagine the irony? Because like I said, I don't get any upper treatment with this game. Everything that I've done has been out of my own pocket.
I handle pilot sorties for the whole camp. Making
For the
preparations
most
for
part.
sortie. Sortie application.
Alright, let me see if we can run into this. Since I gotta do dailies anyways on this.
Prepare to sortie.
I don't want to run this anymore in that close range. The nice thing about it is that it has that level of power. The downside is that...
Your team is ready. Prepare yourself.
Oh look, somebody's already running it. I feel so sad. Anybody wants to loan me their credit card? I hear crickets, so I guess that's a yes.
Well, proceeding to the battlefield.
Oh man. Hey, maybe on the bright side, we give them more money for this suit. They'll use that for fixing the PC side of things. I'm joking, obviously. I'm pretty sure they're doing whatever they can within the limitations of like GBO in general. Yeah, it's only Stealth 1 too. That's the only thing. That's the sucky part too. Is like I want to see it so I can try it and make a decision for myself. But it's just like I don't need to have it. It's just it's the reason why we do GNN. So it's like because I don't have it, it kind of defeats the purpose of even trying to do an episode. Then, oops. So it's just like I don't know.
The enemy has captured a beacon. Beacon captured. Your radar's been jammed.
I don't like my swing.
Taking light damage so far.
What was that? A 2-hit swing?
Field damage. Careful.
Nope, standard. Oh, I can use the bazooka too, so that's nice.
That unit's your favorite, isn't it? It fits you like a
Oh. Got a fire.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Oh, that's interesting.
Your radar's been jammed. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Enemy unit destroyed.
It's got jamming too, I think. Or that's from the no, that's from this thing.
We lost an ally. Enemy unit destroyed. We lost an ally. The suit is at its limit. Mobile suit has been destroyed.
honestly, he could have led with the sabers if he wanted more damage. Like, if he did it right, he didn't even have to lead with the beam rifle, the heat
Where do you
blade.
want to redeploy?
Nah, 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 nah. Nah, nah, nah. I don't like borrowing other people's accounts. Not because I don't appreciate the gestures, just I don't want to mess with other people's stuff. I
Supporting
did it
fire
once, and
missed its target.
I don't want to do it again. Plays Ewok to try to counter the new mobile suit. I mean, it depends on how somebody's playing it.
Requesting redeployment. The radar's been jammed.
They're all on the same team too, so. Oh.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
That's the only thing that the Oscilla does not do very well with.
Taken light damage so
Oh.
far.
Not like you're gonna get another hit off of me, though.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Like, I had one fight with it. That's about it. That's terrible.
Hostile infantry eliminated.
Here, I'll do you a favor. The hell's hitting me from the side there? Oh,
Shield damage.
that's an RS. Wow, that's pretty ballsy. Painting an RS like the stock Jarja. Interesting.
Taking significant damage.
Oh, come on.
Pursuit's at its limit.
2 melees?
We lost an ally. Lead components overloaded. Repair them quickly. We lost an ally.
Definitely breaks legs. Oh,
Mobile suit has been destroyed. Forces are evenly matched. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. We lost
I don't think it's that crazy right now. Us running all raids and I don't think it's something super worrying about because yeah, it's only got stealth 1. So I think I can't remember what counters stealth 1 with that.
The enemy is requesting redeployment.
I don't know, can't tell.
An ally is requesting support. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. 2 minutes left. Bases are especially valuable for
I think somebody's planting, honestly, but
your radar's been jammed. Taking light damage so far.
it's really playing with my eyes though, because I can't see this guy. Oh, there he is.
Your radar's been jammed.
I think he's got like, it feels like he's got optic cloaking too.
1 minute left. Still win. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Enemy unit destroyed. Damage. Pursuit's at its limit. Mobile suit has been destroyed. An ally is requesting support.
I don't do that. It's too much effort. Plus, I don't care for it.
An ally has
I'd rather
destroyed
go for the
enemy
win
mobile suit.
and then bitch at them later when after I win.
Supporting fire incoming. Requesting redeployment. An ally has we lost
Yeah,
an ally.
aside from me slipping up a couple times, I don't think it's really anything worrying about.
Detected.
I mean, without knowing more.
The radar's been jammed. Mission is over. Our side has prevailed. Well done.
I'm just laughing that I still got top type versions and I'm A+. I'm like, eh.
Here's your reward for this battle.
I didn't do a whole lot. Then again, like, the team cohesion was, like, not really there. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth pulling for this. Like, I'm just genuinely curious about it myself, but it's just, like, I don't know if it's worth it.
First, come back in one piece, okay?
Melee-wise, it might be strong, and the extra,
Prepare to
like,
source
stab in the back skill might be pretty cool, but, like, actually using it, actually doing it, is another thing. And I don't know if that would apply if somebody's already knocked down too, which definitely seems feasible considering it has the standard Federation saber swings. But, you know, without actually having it, I can't really comment on it, other than trying to fight with it with my mainstay suit. And I'm glad I didn't bring this there, because half of those fights that I got into, I would not be able to evade that at all. Even though that it's a lot more tankier, which makes sense. I think you need to run this a lot more tankier because it can't dodge. Can't dodge. You have maneuver armor, and it needs boost. It desperately needs boost to run that.
Your team is ready. Prepare.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what has what is it? Anti-stealth 1 or something. 550. Oh. Nope. 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 Has a beam saber and a knife. Knife has no combo, but I'm assuming the knife is the heavy hitting part. So I think it's the follow-up hit. I would assume. But again, because I don't have it, hard to really fiddle around with that. There is no anti-stealth on this thing either. Nothing's coming to my brain because I don't usually have to worry about it. Once I see it, it's time to kill it, basically. Not basically, you know, what's the word? Play with my food and not do it.
Very well. Proceeding to the battlefield.
I have one more try in me to get it. I know what I'm going to use for it.
We're near the target area. All pilots move out.
This is not PC. PC's in maintenance right now. This is straight console. Console has the new update, new banner suit, which is the Conroy Jigen Echous, which is at 550. That's what we're doing in here right now instead of playing on PC, because it's banner night for both games, but they're following in suit so far. That's why even, like, if you look at the UI, that's why it looks like this way too. Because on PC I would be playing at the 2K resolution, and then all my UI would be all different too. Oh, okay, gotcha. Sorry. I misread that. That's my fault. trying to move in with this guy, make an opportunity for him. Oh. Oh, that's a bad idea. Oh, hello!
Mobile suit. That unit's your favorite, isn't it? Fits you like a glove. You lost an ally.
That was dirty right there.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Taking significant damage. Can you still fight? Shoot! God damn it! An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Parry. That's the thing. There is no parry. It's either dodging or basically
An ally.
tackling, which is either gonna counter or you're just gonna stop them for a hot minute, which is not something I recommend doing all the time. Alright, so we got the lead in the first 2 minutes. The problem is my legs are gone, so they're pretty, I think it's mostly A+, S-. So I'm not running leg parts, which is a good and bad thing. Just trying to fix my legs more than just half. Problem is I'm not going to last very much longer, so... What's this right here?
Ally.
Normally wouldn't go for the support, but he's free game, so might as well just deal with that. And I miscalculated. Usually I can catch somebody with that, but not always. So it looks like it has the same grenade too as the Echous, which makes sense. The faster cooldown one that's like a sticky grenade.
Requesting redeployment.
I think it might have a secondary property
Lost
too.
an ally.
Let's see if I can drop. Nope. I should have dropped it on 2. But they might move in a group, so I might be lucky. Don't get reckless.
Long-range support fire incoming. Supporting fire complete. Supporting fire missed its target. Taking light damage so far. Destroyed. Taking significant
Like, get in there? Hello?
still fight. Destroyed. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Laura said don't get reckless. Literally got 2 kills.
At its limit. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
So yeah, I think it was a pretty calculated gamble right there. But I get it. Not my first rodeo either.
Beacon captured.
Wow. Right through his legs.
Shield damaged. Careful.
That's the worst.
We lost an ally. Fate favors us today. Destroyed. We lost an ally.
What's the clash thing? That means when you and the target have the same hit priority. So that's when you clash. When you counter is when you tackle.
Fire incoming.
In some cases, and somebody's trying to melee you, it has a counter animation.
Bases are especially valuable for this
And you can
mission.
do that from behind people too, so it's great for saving teammates without trying to just shoot and stun.
Requesting
A lot of times you can get the counter off and save a teammate. The counter would be like somebody throwing you to the ground or doing a different type of animation. I need to flank around.
We lost an ally. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. We lost an ally. Enemy unit destroyed. 1 minute left. Don't let up.
Yeah, it looks like he's got false beacon too. That's funny.
Mobile suit. We lost an ally. Taken light damage so far. We lost an ally. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. We lost an ally. Mission is over. Our side has prevailed. Well done.
Wow, I didn't beat my rival that time? Absurd. Who did I get paired up with? Oh, the donut. Beat him in individual score. Wow. He beat me by 8 points. No. 5.2. So he beat me by having better diversions and better pursuit assists. But somehow having a higher individual score, about the same damage, you know, he beat me with that. And I beat him in kills and losses. Wow, okay. Apparently, I guess it didn't score high enough, sadly. Alright, one more try, ladies and gentlemen. One more try.
Good work out there.
Excuse me while I go do the unthinkable. I wouldn't say it's unthinkable, but sorry, while I I do some important things. Might have to log out for this one. Yeah, I might have to log out.
Please confirm or change the settings.
Oops. Sorry, 1 second, I forgot. But yeah, I don't think it's like super strong, which is kind of good. But I don't think it's super weak either. It's just, again, it's one of those things where you can't really blame the suit. It's more of the person playing it. I want to try to get some rounds with it if I'm lucky. Ugh. because it definitely looks like it's fun. Like, granted, it's not super like Stealth 2 or anything like that, but I feel like it could be fun to learn, just because I know people have been asking about it being a actual suit that's coming. So there is a benefit to that. And there, oh, just as a heads up, ladies and gentlemen, for those of you guys that are on my stream right now, the English GBO2 Twitter actually tweeted this out. So for anybody that's been actively following the PC and its tribulations, they will be adding compensation for it. It's something that I've been trying to well, I wouldn't say I've been doing it, it's not true, but like I definitely agree that there's definitely some type of compensation needed for that. They know it. So thank you. Again, it's not a pass, but like at least they're keeping us in the loop. That's the main thing. Yeah, and that's the thing too, is it's like I don't think anybody in their right mind, if you played the 2 tests that worked, that you would imagine having 18K at launch and then 23K for me closing the night out. I'm like, wow, that is crazy. Because the thing is that we don't really have the analytics for GBO2 on the console side of things. We just don't have access to that. Sony does, Bandai does, but the general public does not. The only way you can get figures remotely is through Steam when it was on the thing. And what is it, the 1,500 people that were going through the network tests in the short windows that they had? That's not an accurate figure to the interest as people started finding out about, you know, this type of stuff. And, you know, with the dwindling, you know, things that is going on with G-Evo, which I'm just talking about what's going on. I'm not trying to bash it. I would definitely like it for as a franchise to succeed, but it's definitely needs some help. GBO2 has so many different things going for it. It's crazy. Also 10 pull.
What time is it? Supply drop time! Requesting a material drop for the designated point, please.
Weapon shop. I'm calling it right now, weapon shop.
Starting material
I'm gonna laugh if I get it on the first pull. I'm gonna be so mad.
Yes, let's keep it going. Go, go, go! Yes, let's
Game is literally trolling me right now.
go!
I mean, that's the thing is, it's a language barrier too. To be fair, I don't think they purposely try to do that, but like a lot of times when you try to implement stuff in games, sometimes it doesn't get executed very properly either.
You're so
So, well, we're getting free tuning, guys.
Yes, let's keep it going. Go, go, go!
If we don't get it, I'm gonna do one round and just call it a night, honestly. Oh shit! I got it! Thank you for having faith in me, chat. I appreciate it, even though I had to throw my money at it to make it feel better. Alright. Oh, trust me, I played Gundam Online for a hot minute just because I found out that they had the Hazel in it. I played it enough. It was actually pretty fun. The thing for me, though, with Gundam Online is that it's a shooter first. What would be really cool, since we have GBO2 kind of taking the forefront, and you have things like G-Evo around still. Again, like I said, I'm not trying to bash on it at all. It needs to be around. It's just, you know, things aren't working out for it, and they're working on it. I feel like if we do get something like Gundam Online again, I like something a little more a blend of GBO2, and a little bit of Gundam Online, you know, FPS wise too. So it's, you know, basically GBO2 it's set in a large setting like Gundam Online. Of course, that would require a full-on PC, setup where they need dedicated servers to handle, we'll say, just to be fair, we'll say 10 on 10, 12 on 12. Nothing super crazy, right? That way they could scale the maps to feel like a lot of the stuff that you see in the anime, a lot of the stuff that you'll see in space, have those ship-to-ship battles, etc. And at the same time, sure, it would be more chaotic to have more than just 6v6 like we have right now, and it's already chaotic for some people. But the thing is that to really get immersed and have that wide variety of support units, and frontline units, raids, and then like meme teams, just it would be so crazy. But then at the same time, it would give them the incentive to throw in more observation tools that you have in custom rooms, and possibly open it up for esports like they're already trying to do with GBO2, which is still untested. But once we iron out those issues, that would be super great, because this game is already pretty cool. Granted, it's a little jank, it's a little old to some people. I constantly get people say that, oh, this looks like a PS2 game. Well, guess what? I don't have a lot of alternatives. Sure, you can have, I'd rather play this than the same copy pasta pasting of Call of Duty every year, or Madden, or something else. So it's just like, it gives you, there's a flavor for everybody. You like shooty suits? There's a suit for you. You like something that's a good all-rounder? There's a suit for you. If you like being in the back, well, not all the way in the back, because I made a lecture about that, but like, you want to play a support that has long-range capability that could keep up with the team, we got a suit for you too. And a lot of different maps that reflect that. So I'm very hopeful for the future for that, and I want to be a part of that experience in any shape or form. That's why, like, I tweet about how enough of the BS that we've had with GBO2 for the last 3-4 years. This is the time where we need to band together and start doing something proactive with the community, whether it's running our own events or running them alongside, John Bandai and whatever, because it really is important. This is the year where we change things around and we show that Japan, hey, we're willing to do all this stuff. There is a big cultivating market that you are not tapping out fully to its full potential. We can make this a lot more mainstream compared to anything else out there. There's so many different passionate people that really want to stand behind this. Granted, it's not Seed, it's not IBO, but that could branch into those other things as well.
Yes, let's keep it going. Yes, let's keep it going.
And if you can't see that, you lack imagination.
Go, go, go.
I don't want to leave that that way, but it's just like, come on,
We've got a wild. There it is.
come on.
Bonanza.
So yeah, I'm happy. I got the suit. Okay. Alright, let's take a look at this, because I'm gonna have to record this straight after we finish our last round, but alright, let's take a look at this. I like the fact that it's got a different like look altogether on the picture. Alright, so Type D bazooka. So if you don't have the Type D bazooka, well, you're gonna get this for free if you get the suit. That's kind of nice. Got the saber. So I'm pretty sure they're gonna come out with a 600 version, maybe. Handgun. Short range ammo based beam weapon with excellent firepower but no suppression, but this probably has nice stun build up too. Dagger. Short range but powerful, easy to use blade, no rapid combo. Huh. Probably good for a thrust or something. But look at the cooldown. 2 seconds. You can combo off of this. So I feel like, fire. I like how they call this. Yep. Totally, not thinking wrong about this. 500 power, 3 rounds to toss, 15 short range thrown. Okay, so this is damage over time. So basically, units that are hit with this will, consume more thruster. Will consume more boost and require more time to recover. Oh, this messes. Oh, damn. That's crazy. It'll suck up more boost and messes with overheating too. I wonder how long's the duration though. That's the only thing. But still, pretty nice. So pretty much some of the same usual stuff, usual run-of-the-mill stuff. Flight control, emergency evasion, melee controller, that's fine, I can work with this. When landing on an attack on the melee weapon from behind, HP damage will be dealt to unit's legs, back, and head, which they do explain on the website, so basically it's a free database link thing. Doesn't say the percentage on how much that works, but that's kind of cool. I'm not saying all suits need, like, stuff like that, but that is cool. Maneuver armor 2. Let's see. This is 550, so actually I want a little actually, hold on a second, let me check something. What did I build? Where is my Hazel? Not my Hazel custom, my Hazel 2 at. Legs 2, boost 3, melee. Trying to think. So it's 21, 12. Okay, so I think we could go get away with need frame 2. $2,200. Hold on. 24. Technically, I want to throw more melee in there, but I want to have enough boost to take advantage of the maneuver armor and be able to get the hell out. I wonder if this is the right way, because I don't know. Alright, time to go find out what this does, ladies and gentlemen.
I handle pilot sorties for the whole
Probably do
team.
some B-roll too while we're... Oops,
Preparations
not
for
what I
sortie.
want to do.
Beginning preparations for sortie. Ready to begin?
Kinda sucks, no shield. Alright. So it doesn't suppress for the handgun. Let's look at this. Huh. Oh, wow.
The majority of combat happens in a mobile suit, so you'll need to be comfortable with the controls.
Whoa, did you see that? This is like a 3-hit downswing. That's crazy.
There are 3 mobile suit categories. Each has its own role in combat, and can be strong or weak to the other categories.
Nah. So it's a normal stagger.
Raid-type mobile suits possess great mobility and enhanced melee skills, making them perfect for diversion and disruption. They excel at hunting support types.
Alright, so obviously not gonna work on that.
Triple its effectiveness. Be mindful of damage and strain on your own legs, and take every chance you get to
What?
damage
Oh,
the
I
enemy.
missed altogether. So, depending on which target it is, it's probably easier to just neutral swing. Alright, let me try something really quick. Do. Nope. That night downswing is going to be really hard to get going. Yeah, it's a little bit to the left. Okay.
Handy function that automatically assists with aiming. Even weaker weapons can be effective with high enough accuracy. For beginners, I recommend machine guns with ASL.
Wish you could just keep guys prone, so then I can actually see. Yeah, let's do this. Hold on.
Holding the front line is easier if you can capture a nearby beacon.
Yeah, so hitbox is like somewhere right here. Yeah, that's gonna be a little rough. Okay. Yeah, PC won't be up until 1 o'clock Pacific. Right now it's only 11, so 2 more hours approximately.
Leaving your mobile suit is dangerous, but often crucial. Capturing, bombing, and repairing are the keys to victory.
Yeah, that's gonna be rough to follow up with that. Not unless I lead with the dagger first. Which makes a lot more sense. Yeah, it makes more sense. Probably lead with the dagger. And it actually has stun build too. Interesting. Wonder if we can actually. Nope. The only thing is I kicked it all the way over here, so it's hard to like combo. Okay, so I can hit a last hit with that neutral. Interesting. Okay. But yeah, try to downswing with the dagger on prone suits. Unless it's huge, you're not gonna hit it consistently. That sucks. Because I can see it being like super damaging because it's a 3-hit combo. That is pretty nasty. So it's not super broken. Might get a tweak or so, a buff. But I feel like warrants it some extra melee damage too. Because hitting with that, that's gonna be a lot of fun. Hmm. Hmm. Where's that metallic color that I like using a lot? Is that staying? Alright, let's see. Let's do our finishing touches. I think it's fair to try to run us around with it. At least one. Win or lose. I like how all the places that it has to put stuff just doesn't really work too well. Hmm. The only crazy part is it's like, what am I gonna put over there? This doesn't make any sense. Eh.
Making preparations for sortie. Come back in one
Alright,
piece.
time to go, as some people might say, throw.
Prepare to sortie.
Look at all these S minuses coming out of the woodworks. The worst part of this is there probably won't be supports running around here, so it's just like, man. Definitely fun for a 2-star though.
Your team is ready. Prepare yourself.
Hmm. Only because it's banner suit. It would be nice to do custom rooms with this stuff, but as I mentioned multiple times before, it's not very consistent to organize, and just for the sake of Banner Knight.
Your team is ready. Prepare yourself.
At least in the sense of, you know, hey, we want to, you know, do something productive with this. Like, hey, this is a new suit. Let's check it out. It ends up becoming just a cluster, and people just don't take it seriously. So I don't know. Maybe I'll organize another one again, but that is probably not going to happen anytime soon. Outside, it hasn't progressed anywhere beyond just talks of getting something like that together.
Very well. Proceeding to the battlefield.
Alright, time to see what this suit can do. First round. And we'll probably call it a night after that, because I got work in the morning. And y'all have been pretty awesome so far tonight.
Deploy at once. Commencing operation. Beacon captured.
I want to circle around, but I don't know how this team is going to progress, so I'll probably just wait and see.
Your radar's been jammed.
Oh, that
Enemy
sounds like
stealth
a...
reported. Let's try to spot it.
Yeah, it sounds like a... whatchamacallit. I'm in a bad spot. I need to get away. What is this up there?
We lost an ally. We lost an ally. Your radar's been jammed. We lost an ally.
Yeah, that's one of ours. Whoops.
Taking light damage so far. Taking significant damage. Mobile suit has been destroyed. The enemy has captured a beacon.
Got a good nick on that support,
Do you
but
want to redeploy?
our front line could hold. Which is unfortunate.
An ally has requesting redeployment. The radar's been jammed.
Both y'all fighting over the same thing.
Engineering destroyed.
Terrible.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Yeah, I don't have enough boost.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
So yeah, it's not bad. Definitely needs more boost. We're only running 75, and I feel like I'm already burning right through it. So I feel like 80, maybe 85. Possibly. I was running 85, I think, before. But I think part of it is the fact that this team's a little wishy-washy coordination-wise.
Your radar's been jammed. Taking light damage so far. We lost an ally.
This is not ideal. Nope, nope, nope. That was a bad mistake.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Your radar's been jammed. We lost an ally. Destroyed an enemy mobile suit. The enemy is captured a beacon. The suit is at its limit. Mobile suit has been destroyed. Forces are evenly matched. It's up to us now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you can't say that I wasn't trying. Just the front line, so... I don't know, they're not frontlining.
Supporting fire incoming. Requesting redeployment. Your radar's been jammed. Long-range communications established. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Target confirmed. Long-range support fire incoming. Supporting fire complete. Supporting fire successful. Now's your chance. Your radar's been jammed. 2 minutes left. Bases are especially valuable for this mission. You've taken light damage. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Taking significant damage. Can you still fight? The suit is at its limit. Ally mobile suit has been destroyed.
Yeah, this front line's terrible. It's not even the suits, just the people running. It's like, okay. Like, I should be frontline, but here we are.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. We lost an ally.
I would most certainly love to focus the support, because
Requesting redeployment.
he's a pain in the ass. But, considering...
Radar's been jammed. 1 minute left. Don't let up. We lost an ally. Taking light damage so far. Taking significant damage. The suit is at its limit. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
And so he's getting away, because he got help in the last minute.
We lost an ally. Mobile suit has been destroyed. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Oh, man. As long as I'm doing better than the other one,
Enemy mobile suit.
I guess that's all I can really count on.
The mission is over.
God, this front line's terrible.
Our side has prevailed. Well done. Here's your reward for this battle.
Like anything I tried doing, nope. So, problem already is no boost. So we're running 82. Should help it, but it's just like trying to focus on this, then I start working this in, but if the front line can't be there, it's just I mean, the paint scheme doesn't help it either, so this definitely warrants
Good work out there.
something to come back to. I refuse to think that this is just a crappy suit. Which I don't think it is, but it's not anything like super crazy either. Like I said, it definitely might be fun if you can get those hits in.
Oh, there you are. I've been waiting here. Take
But
this.
with teams like that right now, probably not likely. So I'm gonna call it a night.
Please
Appreciate you
confirm
guys
updated
hanging out.
settings.
Yeah, it definitely does, but it's just like if we're gonna have the typical random problems and having pre-made rooms to figure this out as a group is shunned upon by the public, then it's like a never-ending story of winning to really test it out. You know, part of it's the fact that actually finding a group that, you know, was genuinely interested in I'd probably rather do it with creators anyways that are genuinely interested, but fortunately that is between a rock and a hard place, so that will probably never, I would say, reasonably come into a fruition. But yeah, I mean, I gotta go do GNN tonight, so we're gonna do some news and everything. But we'll see. I mean, it's day one of Banner Night. People are still getting accustomed to it. People are being silly. If you guys enjoyed your time here, I am on Twitter. We have our own Discord here where I do other games, and just this is the best way to kind of keep up with streaming and everything. Our next session should be Friday, maybe? I'm not 100% sure if we want to be doing PC or not. I might play some other games too, just to kind of help me not burn out, because pretty much today we just did all GBO2. Just literally all GBO2 just today, and just like, man, alright. I don't want it to become like a chore. So we might rotate some games in. I'm not sure exactly what we'll do, but that is the game plan. Hopefully start a little bit earlier, but we will probably be around that time again, just because I do have to prep for things. So if you guys found it informative, yeah, you can hit those like buttons too. But definitely check out the Pilot Mindset videos. We do have some regular gameplay ones if you don't feel like listening in and you just want to kind of learn by doing and watching how people do it. I have a whole bunch of suits in the regular match playlist out there you can refer to. So have a great night, great evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you are in the world. Take care of each other and yourselves, and stay hydrated. And I'll see you guys all real soon. Have a good one.